Well, hello there. So I thought it's been about half a year since the last working on MCAlagaesia video, and pretty much all my exams are done for this semester. So I thought, why not do another one and show off a bit of the world, what's been happening, and maybe do a bit of work if we can. So before I get started, I'll just check if the stream is working. Since this is a new install of Windows and YouTube keep changing how the live studio works, so better make sure it's all up and make sure the audio is working as well. So excuse me, I'm about to unmute myself. You might hear a bit of repeated audio, and make sure the audio is working as well. So excuse me, I'm about to unmute myself. You might hear a bit of repeated audio, and make sure the audio is working as well. So well, that sounds good. I'm going to mute myself again before that gets too obnoxious. Alright, what are we going to do today? Actually, I should also mention to everyone here that there's a stream going on, so they can join. Let's get the link. Which, of course, the link isn't in the live dashboard, because that would be too useful. Which means I have to open a new tab, I have to go to YouTube, I have to go to my channel, and go to videos, or home. Okay, here we are. Go to YouTube, I have to go to my channel, and of course that's going to start auto-playing. It's all a bit tedious. I think I've realized why we don't do this often. Okay. And this is episode 7. Alright. I think that's everything done. Got the link. Okay, I'm going to share that here. Streaming on MCAlagaesia. Feel free to join on the server as well at play.mcalagaesia.com. Ask any questions in Discord, in the MCAlagaesia journal, or in the general voice chat. Okay. Alright, now what is the first thing we should do? Let me just turn the render distance down a little bit so I can have better frame rates. That's an interesting lag there. That shouldn't be happening. It's possibly the shaders. Yeah, not the shaders. That's odd. Should I restart the game? I don't know. plenty of memory, and the FPS just drops whenever I move. I think I'll try restarting. Wow, that happens. How's your day been? Mine's been alright. Just finished a meeting. I hope you're enjoying the music, courtesy of Malte Wegman. Alright, so we've got Minecraft back. Hopefully it'll be better this time. Interesting. What is going on? Should I restart my computer? But it was only just restarted recently. CPU usage is fine, memory usage is fine. Maybe I'll just close Skype and Slack and Microsoft Teams and Mattermost. Actually, I've got a message. I need to check that first. Ooh, look, it's nothing important. Okay. Mattermost can be closed as well. Okay, I think that's as best as we're going to get it. Before I start boring you too much, we will start working on something. The first thing, I reckon we could probably have a look at some of the work that people have been doing. I wonder what Tardascrew's been doing. Probably nothing. How about Galley? Okay, so Galley's been working on the Igualda Falls. This is the new location, so they're being moved. This is where I just was before. So this is the old Igualda Falls. Pretty standard, not exactly that interesting. There's a bit of weird stuff going on down there as well. And I'm not sure what the ice is. But yeah, we're going to rip these out and replace it with a new waterfall up here. We're going to have a proper glacier system feeding it. There'll be a better waterfall here, a little footpool at the bottom, and we'll have a gorge that runs through the mountains here to feed into the Anora River. And the idea is it just moves it a little bit further away from Carverhall so that there's a bit of a longer journey between the falls and Carverhall that Aragon can take when he comes back down out of the spine in the first book. And welcome to Lord Dathader. Good to have you with me. So I think, so Mr. Lemmy Client was also working on the Igualda Falls with Galley, and they have also been working on some stone pillars here. This marks the edge of Duwaldenvarden, and this path eventually leads up to the location where the prologue takes place. So that's where Durza captures Arya, right after Arya sends the egg into the spine. So these are basically just big monoliths. They're landmarks or waypoint stones. A very interesting natural feature that just marks the start of this path. And then of course to the south you have the Haderach Desert and the Bior Mountains, and obviously Arya, Phelan and Glenwing would cross country to deliver the egg between the elves and the dwarves. So the first thing on my to-do list is to mark these off as complete. I think they look pretty good. I'm not sure about the bedrock though, because it's such a harsh texture, but it's not too bad overall. It's an interesting use of it, and we don't use it anywhere else, so I'm kind of inclined to say that we probably could use bedrock in this case. And do you think 4 is enough? Yeah, I think it's probably good. Now this looks like a world edit accident. Maybe one of the boulders was turned into a smaller version. And there's another one over there. So I guess it could just be bits that have broken off. But they don't have much detail, so they just, I think they're a bit too blobby. Whereas the boulders, they have finer detail thanks to the slabs and stairs. These don't. So I think maybe we could just get rid of those, but the rest of them I think is pretty cool. They've got a great shape as well. So Galaxy on Discord asks, how do I visit cities in MCAlagaesia? So all you have to do is connect to play.mcalagaesia.com and walk through the MCAlagaesia portal. In order to join, you have to be whitelisted because we're still building at this stage. So in order to be whitelisted, you'll need to either be a member of the team to help build, or you can support the server with a premium rank. And the other option is every now and then we run tours, and you can join for free during a tour, even if you don't have a staff rank. So, Lord Dathida, what are you working on at the moment? Dalgam. Oh, yes. I think we'll go and have a look at that when we're finished here. I'll try not to be too harsh. That's pretty good. The one last thing I'll do is just extend the path a little bit. I'll probably just do this by hand. If it wasn't for this lag, I'm not sure what is going on. Ryzen 9 5950X, 64 gigabytes of RAM should not be acting like this. So there's something wrong, which I'll have to diagnose later. Yeah, see, okay, 2 chunks render distance, fast graphics, no shaders, default resource pack. It should not be jerking around like this. And if I have a look at Task Manager, in the Performance tab, CPU usage is 10%, memory usage is 25%. Very interesting. Alright, well, let's just put it back up. 32 is fine. See, there's no difference between how jerky it is depending on the graphics settings. It's some other problem. So I guess I'll just put everything back on. Oh, and it crashed. Oh no, yes. Relaunching. Maybe I just won't use the shaders. And we're back. Okay, let's continue. So if while you're watching you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave them in the Discord server in the MCAlagaesia channel. That's what I'm watching right now, so I'll be able to see any questions you have. If you're currently not on the Discord server, there's a link in the description as well that you can join. And you can ask your questions there and I'll be able to see them. Actually, something fun to do would just be to follow this path up. So we're going from the edge of Duodenvarden. And soon we're going to come across the location where the prologue takes place. And here it is. One day soon you'll see this set in the first episode of Shadeslayer. I like this fallen tree as well. Anyway, what's next? Okay, so we've done the first project. That was just to sign off on the prologue location. Everything else was finished. We just had to look at those stones based on the Manpupner rock formations in Russia, if you want to look those up. Alright, so I just left a message on our project tracker. And then the next thing to do, let's go have a look at Daugen. Hello, Lord Dathoda, wherever you may be. Let's have a look. Hello. How's it going in here? Okay, Minecraft is not responding, and I'm not sure why. There we go. Well, that's good to hear. So there were a couple of things I had to check at the Dalgan entrance, and they aren't done yet, so I'll just put that back into in progress. Okay, the next thing on the list, let's have a look at what I can do. So I'm going to search for all the tasks assigned to me, and what do we have? We've got a task called Path Expansion. Should probably bring up the map so I can figure out where to go. Alright, so I need to make a path between Darret and one of the new ruins. I believe it was Ruins 8. Ah yes, this is it. I think this is the biggest ruin location on the map at the moment, and there's a path that goes past it. And if we follow that to the north, we're going to end up at a bend in the road, which is quite unnatural. There's no reason why the path should come out here this way. So to fix that, we're adding a path that goes up to Darret. And this path here was a path that was meant to go to Tiam, but it's not canon, so we'll just remove that one at a later date. Alright, so we need to get a couple of brushes. Oops. What do we need? We need earth, gravel, coarse dirt, brown concrete powder. Should be about the right size. Interesting. Path block gravel. I think it's... No, it's grass path. Grass path, okay. So what, apparently path block is a cobblestone textured block. No, that's the wrong thing, that's the mask. Okay. Right, and now all we have to do is follow this path that I marked out earlier, all the way up to Darret. I just noticed I'm getting a lot of comments on YouTube, but I can't watch those. So if you want to ask any questions, leave them on Discord in the MCAlagaesia channel. If you're not on the Discord server yet, there's a link in the description, and I can answer those questions there instead. Let's just change the radius. Possibly still a bit. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we'll try 2. That's better. Awesome. Okay. Hello, Lord Dathida. Now let's bring this up to Darrett. And while we do so, we can talk about MCAlagaesia if any of you have any questions. I think Lord Dathida is just going to follow the road as I bring it into being. Actually, Lord Dathida, if you're following the road, maybe you could destroy the pink wool while you're doing it. There we go. That's how teamwork works on the MCAlagaesia team. Ah, going back the other way. It's a fascinating sound that it makes when it destroys all the grass. In order to reduce the amount of silence, if you have any questions or comments, do let me know. The best place for that is in the MCAlagaesia channel on the Discord server. There's a link in the description if you want to join. And I can answer any questions you have. That includes questions about Arcaena as well, which is the MMORPG game that we're creating using the MCAlagaesia map as an open world. And here we are, Darret. So the next step, we need to blend in the existing path, so the Darret path. We need to blend that in with the new path, and we also need to walk back through, just make sure everything looks good in the map. Because of course World Edit is just a quick tool to make quick changes, and you need to go back over to make sure that all the changes work how you want them to. Hello. Ooh. Ah! That was me. I got it. Frederikos on YouTube asks, where exactly on the map are we? So this is the town of Darret. That's up in the north. Aragon goes through it after they visit Yazuak, and they find that everyone in Yazuak has been slaughtered by the ogres. He and Brom come down through Darret to get some supplies before heading off. So Yazuak is over in that direction, a few hundred blocks. It is. Lord Daffodil, if you want to do the slabs, the path slabs, which are red sandstone, that would help as well. Unless you're working on something else. So the path slabs are just red sandstone slabs that have a different texture. Is that background noise on your end, or is it my microphone? Because if it is, I can try and fix that. Okay. So the path slabs are just to make the paths a bit more easy and convenient to traverse. Welcome back, Gally. I was looking at your work on the terraforming earlier, over at the Igualda Falls. Very nice. Hello there, Gally. General Kenobi. Playing a game of Leapfrog now. Welcome back to, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I'll give it my best shot. Zyvex? Ah, of course. So the Minecraft 1.17 update has been released, has it? That is quite unfortunate because it takes ages to update a Minecraft server. Because you have to wait for the plugins to update, you need to do a lot of work to redo configs if there are major updates. You have to wait for Spigot and Paper So you have to wait for all the upstream forks of whatever server software you're using. You have to wait for them to update. It's a long and tedious process. So we're not going to be running 1.17 for a while. Give it a few weeks. Picking up all the seeds as we go. How many seeds do you have in your inventory, Dathida? Seven stacks. Nice work. Alright, and we're just about at the end. Thanks for your help, Lord Dathida. Lovely. So we now have this three-way path that makes a bit more sense than it did before. I might put another... Just bring that out a bit. It makes it a little bit more natural. Not bad. I guess we can mark that off the to-do list. And probably get rid of this path as well, because this is a non-canon path. And while we're at it, we can take a journey through the spine to Tiam, which is where this path originally led. But what it should do is it should go further. It should be further south, where the river, the lake between the mountains is. And that's another project we have for later. So most of the world painter terraforming there is done. We just need to go through and build a mountain pass and some various finer details. And also, every single one of these blocks says path not official. Hello there. Oh, that's just cheating. Oh, what have you done here? I'm going to blame this on you, even though you probably didn't do it. That's a lie. No. I don't like whoever put this path thing out, because they've broken the snow. Don't forget to put snow back. Mine Cannon, yes, or mine Conan, yes, this is the correct chat for the live stream. You can ask any questions you like, or any comments you have, and I will be able to see them right away. Every now and then I will check YouTube, but it's a lot easier to use Discord. Is he going to come back and fix this? Wonderful. The people who are hanging out in the general voice chat as well, you can talk if you want. Otherwise, you can use the text chat. This tree looks weird. Why is it so big? Why is it so misshapen?
Why is it so big?
Exactly. I think I saw another one over here.
Maybe they just wanted to go all out with one tree.
Yeah, well, the trees are meant to be. So TARDIS crew built most of the trees, not this one, of course. And then I used World Painter to brush them over the landscape, so they shouldn't be here at all. I'll probably just delete them, to be honest.
Sorry, I joined late to the stream. Where are you right now?
So I am just south of Tiam. We just crossed the spine, so we built a path from Darret down to one of the ruins. And then there was a unofficial non-canon path through the spine that leads to Tiam, which is just a bit further north.
Yes.
Here it is.
Uh-huh. Man, you guys did great, honestly.
Thank you.
This is better than most, if not all, actual servers.
Yeah, well, it's been up for, what, this version of the map, about 5 years, and the whole project has been going for almost 9 years at this point, so, yeah, it's quite a long time in the making.
Yeah. God.
What type of leaves are these? Spruce. And the wood is also spruce. Die. Oh, that's good. Doesn't go underground. So yeah, you can see that considering it doesn't go underground, it's not one of the World Painter trees. Because the World Painter trees have roots, whereas this one is obviously just built on top of the terrain.
Do you guys have like a, I forget the name of it, but there is a plugin that lets you check who placed what?
We do, but of course, you know, considering we've been building for 5 years on this version of the map at this point, the logs don't go back that far. Because so we're using log block for block logging, and every change has to be logged, so the database ends up being many times bigger than the world itself. So often whenever we update, we won't bring the database along with us, or if we move to a different host, we'll just start a new log block database. Like all the other databases, we can move pretty easily, but log block will just leave that behind and start again. It's just a little bit of a safety net. If we want to roll back something, we can do that. And if there are big changes, we can always get a region file from the previous map and just stick it in. So if there's a big thing that we miss and we want to roll it back, even if we don't have log block, we can always just use that. Stick it in. So if there's a big thing that we miss. Sorry about that. If you want to join the general voice chat, just make sure that you've got headphones in or something if you're listening to the stream audio as well.
What's your favorite place to build so far?
My favorite place to build? Well, For me personally, I'm not much of a builder. I'm just the project leader, so I haven't really built much. I just do like odd tasks around the map, like what I'm doing now.
Fix some rogue trees.
Yeah, exactly. Some of my favorite team builds that we've done. So Drasleona was one that we did in the past. We also did Elismera as a team build. Team builds are always good because you get a lot of people online.
Is Elismera finished?
It is. We can have a look there later if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Is all of Do Weldengarden finished?
So the forest itself is finished. I don't think we have all of the cities done yet, but it'll be close. I could check.
I don't even remember how many cities there are in New Weldengarden.
Not as many as the dwarves, I don't think, but still quite a few. If you go to maps.mcalagaesia.com, I'll put the link. I put the link in the MCAlagaesia chat there. If you go to that website, you can see there's a little star for every location.
Hmm. Okay, I can see that. Oh, I can see the people building too.
Indeed. Yes, it's a live map, so it'll update as we place blocks. So in a couple of minutes, you'll be able to see all these trees disappearing over near TM.
Oh, you guys finished the Hatterack.
Yes. Yeah, that was done with World Painter, so it was one of the first things to be done. But of course, we're going to go through and add extra things like overhangs and archways, spires, all things that World Painter doesn't have enough fine control to do. And they'll be done by hand by the terraformers.
Okay. You guys are amazing builders and terraformers.
So Blaze Longfang on Discord asks, are you guys thinking about making Mount Agnor? Which, for those of you who don't know, that's the mountain where Aragon settles to raise the new generation of riders out when he sails out of Alagaesia. If you consider that a spoiler, the series has been out for 10 years at this point, the last book. So you might want to get on that. It's not exactly a spoiler for The Fork, the Witch and the Worm though, because you know all of this from the original Inheritance Cycle. So yeah, that's the mountain where Aragon settles, and yes, we will eventually build that. But of course, we want to finish the main continent of Alagaesia first. Mine Conan asks, what city is next to you? So that city over there is Tiam. It's not exactly how it's described in the books. I would like to redo it, but Christopher seemed to like it when he was here. So that's nice to have. Nice to have that praise.
I really like how you guys did dress Leona. It looks almost exactly how I pictured it.
I do like Dressleona as well, and the catacombs there are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. What is that island out in the ocean? Is that where you guys like test trees and stuff?
Yeah, that's that we call that Warp Flat, and that's a place where we can test all sorts of things. So not just trees. There's a lot of different builds out there, like ships and
fresh wheat wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, those are map art. That's map art.
Yes,
Okay.
that is map art, but we're not using any of those. Those are just left over from 2015 or 2016.
Mm-hmm.
There are other ways of doing map art without having to build it onto the map.
Yeah, isn't there like a plugin for it too?
Yeah, there is. We can do it with plugins and mods and things like that.
Oh, that big tree there. I forget the name of it. Is that the Manoa tree?
Yes. That's the one in
Cool.
Do World and Varden?
Yes.
Ah, finally. I probably could have done that by hand. Didn't remember my world edit commands very well. Okay, I think that looks better without the ugly trees.
Sean, go there. Ooh. Are you guys using cubic chunks for the BR mountains?
No, this was, so the original map was, we started in 2012, so there weren't really any mature mods like that.
I mean, cubic chunks is still, very rough around the edges.
Yes, yeah. It's been in development for a long time, so I think we did the best with what we had. And the render distance issue is a problem as well, so like if you make the mountains too big, you're not going to be able to see them properly.
Yeah. I played the cubic chunks Terra mod, which is a perfect recreation of our terrain, and it took me literally 20 minutes with an elytra at full speed to go down Mount Everest.
Yeah. And how much of that was loaded in? Like, how much could you see at once?
I had Optifine in, so about 64 chunks.
Yeah, so it's not exactly very realistic
Yeah.
in terms of what you can see. Although there's an interesting mod called Farplane 2, which is in development, which we are looking into using for Arcaena, which will allow render distances of thousands of blocks.
Yeah,
by using,
it lowers the detail.
yeah, level of detail.
Check Carbajal. Is that finished, Carbajal?
It is. We were just there earlier, looking at the Igualda Falls.
Honestly, it looks exactly how I expected it.
Let's see if I can turn my shaders back on.
Which ones do you use? Silders or
So yeah, I've used Silda's Vibrant Extreme, Sonic Ether's
Yeah.
Unbelievable Shaders, and BSL.
those are the three best ones.
Yeah. I'm currently using BSL at the moment.
Yeah, the shaders you're using really depends on the environment you're in.
Yeah.
If you want good caves, use BSL. If you want good like mountain scenes, I usually use Silders for that.
I don't have those at the moment.
Mm.
So what should we do next?
Somebody in the chat for the stream asked if you guys referenced the movie.
For any of the work that we're doing, no. It all comes from the books and concept art.
Yeah, the movie was kind of cardinal sin.
Yeah. But I just want to make sure everyone who's watching, check out risen.gr/tweetstorm. I'll send a link for you. I've been organising a tweetstorm that we're going to be running to hopefully get the movie adapted again, or get the series adapted again by Disney, who currently own the rights.
Mm-hmm.
And most likely it'll be as a TV show on Disney Plus, which I think you'd be able to do a lot more with the series as a TV show than as a movie.
A TV show would be so much better than a movie because we would get more content overall, like an hour per episode, if you're getting like a regular TV show.
Yeah, or like 45, 50 minutes.
Yeah, and then you don't have to like run past everything that's important.
Exactly, yeah. And I think Christopher would like to be involved if that came to pass. So
Christopher should be involved. He wrote the books.
yes. Well, he wasn't very involved in the original movie.
Mhm.
I think they just asked him a few questions about where the series was going, and then they went off and wrote their own. Kerben
Right.
Kerman on YouTube asks, when is the storm? So if you have a look at the link I sent, there's a countdown at the top of the page. And if that countdown's not working, there's a link on the sidebar as well. But it should work. I don't think a chapter per episode would be a good idea. There's a lot of chapters, and some chapters don't have much action. And for
Maybe a couple chapters.
yeah, for each episode you kind of need a proper structure like any other TV show. So if you just converted one chapter to one episode directly, you wouldn't have the right sort of pacing for a TV series.
I feel like once the series would reach for Singer, it'd slowly turn into rated R.
Yeah, there's a lot of elements that could be done a lot of different ways.
Mm-hmm. You could have kid violence or realistic violence. Doomslayer violence. Yeah, Percy Jackson definitely needs another movie. They really fucked up on that.
Hello, Multi. I hope you're enjoying the music.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Multi. Definitely agree with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure who made it. The music.
What's the sound?
Yeah, Inheritance and Bersinger have really descriptive violent scenes. And yeah, Karma, I heard a couple rumors about that too. I think they're making a Disney Plus show. Goodbye, Kerbin.
What if they decide to make it into an animated series?
Personally, I'd prefer live action, but at this point,
Yeah, it
it would be
depends how
interesting to
well
see anything.
I agree.
Okay, I'm trying to fix my audio. Tell me if that's too loud.
That sounds fine. You'd have to ask the people on YouTube.
Does MCAlagaesia have a Twitch, or is it just YouTube?
Just YouTube. We used to have a Twitch, but I thought it would be just best to keep it all in one place.
Yeah. Aragon, the anime.
So I'm not sure what to do now. If anyone in chat has any ideas.
I mean, you could tend to the fields.
Tend to the fields.
Those villagers need some food. Come on. Have you guys watched The Witcher on Netflix?
Are you guys thinking about putting livestock or anything around the cities?
Not in MCAlagaesia, but in Arcaena, the game, there will be.
Have you watched the Witcher TV show on Netflix?
I have not. It's on the list though, but I've got a lot of work to do, so.
Yeah, I would prefer they do Eridon's violence like that. That's well violence.
Okay, I'll have to look into it then. Yeah, if you're using Discord chat, that's better, because I can see Discord, whereas having YouTube open while streaming is not as convenient.
Have you made the place where Sapphira's egg landed after getting teleported?
No, we have not.
Mm.
It's on the to-do list.
You guys plan on making that like a big crater or a small one? Maybe just rough it up a little bit.
Splendiferous asks, does the to-do list actually ever get any smaller? And actually, not really. We were at 69% complete a couple of months ago, and we're now at 68% complete, which means that more tasks have been created than tasks that have been completed. But the good thing about that is that we do get to celebrate 69% again at some point.
Yeah, 6-9.
Nice.
I mean, your guys' progress is amazing so far.
Thank you.
Yeah. Truly
Yeah.
incredible.
Everyone on the team really appreciates all that sort of stuff after working on it for so long.
I actually don't play Minecraft all that often, and I just got it just so I could be on this.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's honestly so amazing to walk Alagaesia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely. Do you think it'll take another 5 years to complete it, or have you guys like
Hopefully
started going
not.
very fast?
I think the map will be done relatively soon. But it's hard to say when, because there's a lot of different factors like the availability of team members, and of course, we're not exactly a game studio, so people have to work or study and tend to their own lives before they can spend time on MCAlagaesia as a hobby. So the rate of progress waxes and wanes over time. We have long periods where nothing happens, and then we have a couple of months where everyone's online working constantly. And at this point, all the major locations are complete. We're just putting on the finishing touches, and those are the things that take a long time, because you're not building a whole house in 10 minutes. You're doing interiors, you're spending time fixing tiny issues that require you to look over the whole map. And it all contributes to making the map amazing, but it does take a long time. So the final 30% takes up as much time as the first 10%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
About Urbane for you guys, when do you think that'll be done?
So we're saving that for last. We'll do another team build in that location. We haven't done team builds for a long time. Just because it's really hard to get...
How do you pronounce?
Because it's really hard to get time. Oh, someone was talking.
No, sorry.
I was just going to say it's hard to get everyone on all at the same time these days. So team builds have kind of fallen by the wayside. But for Urbane, I think we would like to organize one just as the final push, the final team build on the YouTube channel. Exactly.
Maybe you guys can get Christopher into that. I think he would enjoy seeing you build it.
Yeah, and he's a pretty good builder himself, so I would like to let him do some work as well.
What are those green streaks down there?
So there isn't very much concept art for Urbane. These lines here show the approximate location of the towers, because there's one piece of fan art, there's one piece of official art from Aragon's Guide to Alagaesia that has a perspective like this, and you can see where all the towers are. So this is just to make sure that we get the placement correct. And then in here we're going to just make sure that they're in an arc. Yeah, so people are just testing out different designs here. And once we have something, once we've decided on something, once we've made the wool plan, then everyone will come on to do a team build.
Yeah, I always thought of Urbane looking kind of like a rich city you'd see in the medieval times.
Yeah.
Buildings look good.
And there's a mixture of elven and human architecture as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer calling it Urvan or Illyria?
Or Illyria. I usually just call it Urbane because that's how it's most often referred to in the series, but interchangeably, really.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they are the same place. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how Jode makes fun of the fact that Naswada just renames it back to Illyria. The note that Jode is.
So mine, Conan asks, what is the island in front of the sea, or what is the island in the sea in front of Tiam? Let's have a look.
Eom.
So you might be speaking of Sharktooth Island, which is a small island that's kind of triangle shaped, or you might be talking about Warp Flat, which is the big square that's out in the ocean that's not actually on the map of Alagaesia. Let's go visit it. So if you're referring to this place, Warp Flat, it's just a place where we can test out designs and build things without having to actually do it on the MCAlagaesia map, which just means that we protect it from unnecessary harm. So for example, these stones here, Mr. Lemmy Client built these here before putting them onto the final map. So you can test out designs, see what works, and then once you're happy with what you've built, you can put it onto the map. And of course you'll probably find a lot of things like this. These are wagons that have been put all over the map, so you can prototype a few designs here and then you can copy and paste them on. So for example, let's have a look at one of the wagons in the real world. Oh, and there's no wagon. Okay. How about here? And there's a floating one, but there's also one down here.
Do you guys plan on building the Boar's Eye, the whirlpool?
That has already been built.
Oh, really? Where on the map is that?
So it's in between the Southern Isles, between like Eom and Beerland and the mainland.
Yeah. Oh, it's that big? I expected the Borzai to be gargantuan. How long did it take to build that? It looks pretty complicated.
So I did most of it with World Edit, so it wasn't actually too long. The struggle was getting the water mechanics to do exactly what you want them to do.
Yeah. Water, when you're building, is kind of just works or doesn't.
And
Mostly does.
I haven't tested it, but I don't think this would be possible in modern Minecraft because of how the oceans and how water works now. So if this were to break, you'd never be able to restore it. Luckily, we have a schematic, so we can just paste it back in.
Good. Don't want to
That's
lose
it.
anything very valuable.
Broken ship down there.
Which of the Elven cities is your favorite?
I have to have a look. Probably Elismira.
Yeah. Oh god, I just zoomed in on the Manoa tree. That is large. Are the houses in Ellesmere made out of spruce wood?
Yeah. I think most of them are.
I always picture them as being made of a sort of white stone with a green roof.
Oh, do you mean the houses in Elismira?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. No, I think in particular Elismira, those all those buildings were tree houses sung out of the trees.
I do remember. Reading that. Yeah. This is kind of a dumb question, but so elves can sing trees, right?
They can.
Yes. Can dwarves sing rock?
Well, the magicians could if they were using the ancient language. I mean, you can cast any spell as a song. You just have to sing the words that you use. So when elves sing trees into the shape they want, they are actually using magic. They do have to sing in the ancient language and use
like
energy.
Aragon picking the left lip.
Exactly. Yeah.
Even if the dwarves could sing the rocks, I don't think they would. They pride themselves so much on their crafting.
Yeah, their ability to do it with their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Ronan.
Yeah.
Ronan. I don't know how I say that.
Runon, I think.
Yeah, I think
Ronan.
Ronan is one of Thanos' lackeys.
So the Arcaena project you guys are doing, is that like a separate game, or is that going to be a part of Minecraft?
So Arcaena is MMORPG that's based on Minecraft. So we kind of use Minecraft as a game engine, and then a bunch of extra features are added on top of that. And of course, some of the Minecraft features are stripped away as well. All the most of it's described on the website as well. So I'll just send a link in chat. It's arcaena.com. You can have a look there. I'll send one on YouTube as well.
Oh, is Arcaena gonna have 1.8 combat or 1.9?
Probably neither. We'll do something of our own.
Oh.
But it would be closer to post 1.8 combat.
Yeah, honestly, I prefer 1.9 combat.
Yeah, have you seen? I think Jeb was working on a combat update. There's some snapshots on Reddit every now and then.
Oh, they're updating combat again for 1.17.
Well, it's been in the works for a long time. Like, they're kind of developing it in a parallel branch. So once those changes are ready, they'll merge them in.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't really picture combat any other way now. It's been too long since the change.
Yeah.
Silthrim, that's where you guys are now.
That is correct.
It's a nice little village. Are the boats in Silthrim using stripped logs or planks?
Planks probably. I don't think stripped bark was in Minecraft when they were built.
Oh, a mural. Looks nice.
So, what do we do next?
You could roll a D100.
Can we think of something to do? Something productive?
About Burning Plains.
The Burning Plains.
Oh, have you guys worked on that yet?
Yeah, that's one of my projects.
Oh. Do you guys plan on making it literally on fire, or are you just gonna place magma everywhere?
Oh, there'll be some fire. Alright, so where was I up to on this project?
Oh. It looks good. Well, terrain-wise, obviously it's not done.
Yeah, I think Christopher actually mentioned when he was touring MCAlagaesia with us that he actually kind of liked the blue. Of course, it's not realistic, but he thought it was funny.
Are you using the blue, but like it's one layer thick, so you could just use the brush to make it magma and fire some stuff?
Yeah. Although, even if it wasn't, World Edit can still... yeah, so it's not. But World Edit can still handle that.
Das blue.
Double D, double da.
Double B, da da pa.
Booty da booda.
I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die.
Baba dee, baba die, I'm a blue, I die.
Alright, so maybe we should come up with a block palette for the Burning Plains.
Definitely coarse dirt. Coarse dirt already looks like it's been burned. Magma. Magma. Ooh, that's good.
Lord Dathader and I are both looking at some blocks. So I did think we should use the Wither Rose in place of any fern and grass, because it looks like a burnt flower. We could probably also use
Uh,
Crimson Roots.
Yeah, check out the Netherwart block. I think that would look good, but I'm not completely sure. Yes, Wither Oath would be great.
It kind of looks more like meat than ground.
Mm. It is a bit weird looking. Honestly, wait, is that a texture pack?
So the texture pack underneath, so the texture pack for most blocks is Faithful, and
Uh-huh.
on top of that, we run a texture pack called Ferrith, which makes a couple of changes, like, for example, that path block that you would have seen earlier, which just is the random slab that you can use to build paths.
Somebody in the YouTube chat asks, can we join with T-Launcher?
I have no idea what that is. T-Launcher.
I think it might be Technic Launcher, I'm not sure.
So for Arcaena, it'll have its own launcher, and for MCAlagaesia, you need to join with normal, premium, original Java Minecraft.
I'll be back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Have fun.
You guys still have brain planes?
Yeah, we are. We're just working out a block palette,
Cool.
which is just the blocks that we'll use to world edit in.
Honestly, I don't know much about this stuff, otherwise I would help you guys out. If possible.
Well, if you want to have a go at it, we have a public build server, and every time you submit a plot, we'll do a plot review, and it's usually really helpful, all the stuff that we put in there.
So for the Arcaena RPG, are you guys gonna have like some stuff from the actual books?
Yeah,
Like
there's-
Battle of Burning Plains to actually fight like Thorn and
so
Murtag and stuff?
you mean like events from the books?
Yeah.
Some events in the past will probably be referenced, but
Okay. I don't know much about how
as
that stuff
for
works.
participating in them yourself, it'll be more like a open world MMORPG where your decisions and the quests you do shape the outcome of the game. So it'll be more it won't follow the books really.
Okay. So the bosses won't be like characters from the books or anything?
Well, like you won't meet Galbatorix as a boss, but you will meet Urgles and Razak.
That'll be cool. Be cool. Oh, I heard Christopher has gotten done with his draft for of his books.
He has. He's been working on it for a while.
I think it was like 206 pages.
Yeah, like a prequel to Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
Maybe we'll see Angela in it. Always has Angela in every one of his books.
Okay, so
I like how the palette looks. Is there going to be a second layer for other blocks too?
Yeah, so there'll be a transition palette, which is the yellow. There'll be the main Burning Plains palette, which will be these blocks here. And then there's the rifts in between, which have the fiery blocks.
Oh, okay. I always
You guys
imagine
gonna
the
use?
You talk.
You guys gonna use like netherite blocks or something to make it so the blocks don't stop burning?
We can do that with commands.
Netherrack.
It's not like vanilla Minecraft.
I don't know much about it, so
With the plugin, you could pretty much do anything.
Yeah.
Just need to know which ones to get. What is that small blue thing to your right?
That's the search bar. This is part of Ferrith, which will probably change in the future. But it's just part of the resource pack.
Oh no, I mean literally, like the 4 blocks on top of each other.
Oh, these here?
Uh,
I'm not sure if you can see my cursor.
I'm watching the stream, it's lagging a bit. It's got like a No, I mean out of the inventory. No, to the right. You can't, they're not on your screen right now. I saw them when you went in the inventory though.
I'll have a look when I'm finished searching.
Uh-huh. I think clay blocks look a bit like ash. You could probably see that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll probably hand place those though.
Oh. That's gonna take weeks.
I noticed in Angela's shop earlier. You guys got Ender Dragon Egg in there. About giving her little dragon baby.
Is there?
Yeah, there is.
When was this?
Under. Just a few minutes ago when I first logged in, there was a Ender Dragon Egg in her shop.
You had a look in there.
Oh,
I haven't seen it, so.
There's just a little Ender Dragon Egg by her desk.
For Arcaena, will everyone be a dragon rider, or will you have a chance at becoming for the missions?
Yeah, if everyone was a dragon rider, then nobody is. Pretty much like. So you have to find a dragon egg, and that will involve completing a dungeon. And if you get a dragon egg, it'll have a relatively high chance of hatching for you. But then if it doesn't, it can hatch for someone else. And obviously you can go and do the dungeon again if you want to get another dragon egg.
I assume there'd be a big auction house for dragon eggs that didn't hatch them.
Probably, yeah. But every player who... Well, there's been a couple of new ideas for how this will work, so I probably don't want to go too much into it without having my notes here. But yeah, there's a system that'll be able to choose players who are suitable for dragon eggs and hatch, more likely to hatch for them than other people. Basically trying to reward
Yes, it
players
is.
who have played a long time or who are active.
Mhm.
I think I actually have a better Aragon skin. Let me go get.
Have you made all the skins for the characters in Shade's Lair?
I didn't make them. Someone else did.
Have they been made? All of them? Or just a couple?
Not all of them. We've got one for Arya, one for Durza, and 12 Urgles. That's all we have at the moment.
Will every Urgle have an individual skin, or will there just be a big variety?
There's quite a bit of variety. Like
Mm.
slightly different skin shades, different horns, some have tattoos or different clothes, and so on. Different eye color, different faces, things like that. And then, of course, in animation, you can change the face. You can add facial expressions.
Make them bigger. Is Aragon's skin done?
No,
Yeah, I'm
it's
getting
not.
it. Sorry. Let's go. I have an Aragon skin on.
What do you imagine Aragon's skin would look like? Well, not a skin. What do you think he would look like in the books?
I haven't read them in long enough to be able to remember the descriptions. But whatever Christopher says, that's what I imagine.
He has some pretty good ones on his Instagram. He said one of Murtag was pretty accurate.
Very interesting.
I think mycelium looks great for the ash because it has like the particle effects that come off of it too.
That's actually a good idea. I think some of these, so we'll just put that one over there. Might keep that. And we'll put mycelium in as well.
Yeah, dead coral would work great for dead bushes or burnt bushes. Or maybe you could just get a dead bush for burnt bushes.
The Arcaena RPG, will there be Dragon Rider swords you can get?
Yes, but you have to, if you're a rider, you have to make it. You'll go on a quest to make your own sword. And of course, there might be some legendary items, but for the most part, I think it'll just be riders that have access to rider swords. But there'll be other weapons you can find or make that are pretty good or equivalent.
In
Will it
Arcaena,
cost anything to get?
One at
You
a
can
time?
get the Arc.
if your dragon dies, does it die forever?
No,
Or-
there'll be ways to get it back, but it
Okay.
won't just respawn next to you. And if you
Yeah,
die, your dragon won't just respawn next to you either. You'll have to go and do something to get your dragon back.
For the Arcaena. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. You go.
Oh, don't worry about it. For the Arcaena game RPG, will it cost anything in order to download it?
No, it'll be
Much will
free.
it cost?
Yeah, it'll be free.
Okay.
Will there be cosmetics we can buy?
Yes.
The Arcaena, will you be given quests by NPCs and stuff like that?
Yeah, that'll be one way to get them.
Oh, would you be able to like get a quest from, I forgot his name, the White Raven in Elsmira?
Blagdon.
Blagdon.
That's an interesting idea.
Just
I
like
have
tell us the
questions.
future if you gain something and just like go on quests, do a yes.
For the Shade Slayer voice actors, will they get like first dibs on the name of their character for Arcana?
I'm sure we could work something out. Like they'll probably get the same sort of premium perks that staff get. So that's pretty much all the premium perks that are in the store.
The dead coral definitely looks nice. You should look at the regular dead bush though. I think that would also work fine.
For the dragons of the Dragon Rares, when they get chosen, will the dragons have a limit to how much they can grow?
Yeah, it'll be pretty much about the size of Ender Dragons, maybe a little bit bigger. But of course, our models will be different, so there'll be like a hatchling dragon model, adolescent dragon model, adult dragon model. So they will grow, but they won't keep growing forever because that's just not feasible.
Yeah, your game engine would crash at some point. For dragons, like adult ones, do you plan on just using the Ender Dragon model?
No, there'll be a different model.
Oh, good. The Ender Dragon looks not very good.
I mean, it was good 10 years ago.
Hasn't updated since then. Will the Arcaena game take place pre the Fall of Dragon Riders?
No, it'll take place after. Generally speaking, but there's no strict timeline. Like some things on the map come from before Aragon became a rider, some things come from after. Like for example, Carver Hall is in its fully built state, so that's obviously before Aragon became a dragon rider. But then if you look at Dora Areba, the city is destroyed, so that's after the fall of the riders. So each location on the map is built to represent the location as best, like in its prime, for lack of a better word, because of course Dora Areba is not in its prime, but it's at its most typical for what you'd expect from the inheritance cycle.
Mm-hmm.
You're having the setting after the events of the inheritance cycle. Is Christopher giving you any hints of what's happening after so you can plan for that in the RPG?
No, but it's not something we really need anyway, because it's not set in a specific time period in time.
Will Paolini help you guys model Arcaena?
Model what?
Arcaena, the game.
The game. As in modeling, like 3D modeling, or are you talking about like game design?
Just in general, will he help with that?
Oh yeah, he's happy to answer any questions. Of course, a lot of his answers will probably be no comment. Like he's not going to reveal anything, but if there's a question about how something looks, or a question about the lore that is just a bit ambiguous in the series, he'll answer those.
Speaking of which, how what's your best guess so far with the Minnow tree stuff that said someone got it? What's your guys' best guess so far?
Well, if you have a look in the Brisinga channel, the top theories, the top one is obviously Paragon, which is that the Manoa tree implanted a seed in Aragon. And the next theory is Roots, which is Aragon's connection to the land. The tree took that. And there's arguments for and against all of them, but those are the two top theories at the moment.
I would agree with taking the roots to the land, because that's why he was out of it. He left.
And that one just makes total sense to me, how important that is to the trees.
Yeah.
I'm curious though, and they said in the book, I think it was, that he felt something in his waist or side, was it?
I don't
wonder
remember
what that could mean. I heard someone mention that when the Manoa tree took whatever, that he had a discomfort in his side or something.
I don't remember. Was the Manoa tree made pre the fall of the Riders or after?
It was 4.
But was it so long ago, Runon wouldn't remember.
I think that's been answered yet, from what I've seen.
Is Christopher in the Discord server?
Not that we know of, but he does have Discord.
Oh.
He likes to
so he could be
lurk.
here. He could be here.
It's possible. Very possible.
Maybe an alternate.
Because maybe tomorrow he'll tweet out, someone got the Manoa tree thing again in this Discord.
We've had those theories there for a long time, so I doubt he's going to confirm any of them.
He likes teasing us with that stuff.
how did you feel when he toured MCAlagaesia?
It was great. It was very unexpected, and yeah, I still can't really put it into words, but it was amazing to have all the work that we've been doing for so long, to have that recognized.
Like meeting your childhood hero?
Yeah, kind of like that.
I saw him touring on his YouTube channel. I just had a wide grin throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, I watched that too with that.
I randomly saw him in real life getting coffee in Bozeman like 6 weeks ago.
That's crazy.
I was in Bozeman for I'm getting an appraisal done on a tattoo, and I was in Bozeman, and yeah, I'm working with an artist in Bozeman because nobody in Butte can do what I want them to do.
What's the tattoo of?
It's gonna be a huge back piece.
Okay.
Of the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And it's going to be all that is gold does not glitter, not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither, deep roots are not reached by the frost. From the ashes of fire shall be woken, a light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken, the crownless again shall be king. I'm gonna get that whole bit. But what I'm Huh?
It's gonna hurt. That's gonna take hours to write.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That sounds really cool.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
So what I want to do is I want to have it done in that really cool Lord of the Rings font. Right?
Yep.
But with extra scarification around the edges so that the words are raised.
Oh. I haven't
So you
heard of that. Is that like a tattooing technique? Scarification?
Yeah. It's super fucking painful. It literally forces your body to create scar tissue by deeply traumatizing the skin.
Oh, I see. I looked up some pictures.
It's yeah. Nobody in Butte can do that, so I have to go to a bigger city. So I wandered into one of the coffee shops, and I was like, swear to fucking God, that's Paolini. But I was like, I don't want to bug him.
Yeah, you shouldn't love celebrities in public. They're just living their life.
Huh?
Yeah, you shouldn't love celebrities in public. They're just living their life.
Right? They're just doing their thing. And, you know, I would hate to make someone feel like uncomfortable when they went for coffee because I fangirled over them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the coolest moment of my life, but I'm just gonna walk away.
He did also just have a baby, too.
He did.
Yeah.
He looked fucking tired in that photo, and when I saw him, too, he looked fucking tired. I didn't know that he had just had a baby yet, or like that.
No.
I think when I he was about to have the baby.
Well, I think.
But
I think. What's his name? Maximus Chaticus Shadeslayer. That's the name.
Apparently. Stronghammer.
Yep, definitely. Okay, Maximus Chaticus Stronghammer. Yeah, I think he was born a few days before Christopher made the tweet. So
yeah, he wasn't. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't think the baby was born yet when I saw him. But like, he still looked pretty fucking tired.
He's been pretty busy.
He's been super busy.
He named his kid after the Aragon series?
No, that's not his actual name. That was a joke. Yeah,
we're all joking that that's the kid's name, but we don't actually know what it is.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
Christopher made a tweet saying, for the sake of the internet, the child's name is Maximus Chaticus Stronghammer.
Stronghammer.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it as more like, you know, everybody calls Grogu Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
You know, that's not his actual name, but it's the popular name, and it sounds good. So we're gonna use that.
The other guess that some people made was Kevin. Since that was Aragon's original name in the placeholder name in the first draft.
That's
His name
fucking
was-
great. I
I love that idea.
You know, Christopher made Aragon based off of himself. What the next main character for the 5th book is Maximus Chagus.
Oof.
That'd be interesting, but not. The timing doesn't seem to line up, unfortunately.
No, not at all. I just find it funny.
Hmm.
I just
in
reorganized
the book.
all my books. I just reorganized a bunch of my books. I angry cleaned my living room last night, so like all my books have been reorganized. And so finally, all of Christopher Paolini's books are in the same fucking spot in my house.
He
For the
has
first
6
Oh.
books, right?
Huh?
How many books does he have? 6 or 7?
I have 6. So unless I'm missing one, there are 6. Because I have Aragon, Eldest, Bersinger, Inheritance, Fork, Witch and the Worm, and To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. The only one I don't have in hardback is Eldest, actually.
I really hope someday Christopher just doesn't do the J.K. Rowling thing.
Don't do
Is there
the
any
what?
sign that he would?
No, but there really wasn't J.K. Rowling either.
Did you say J.K. Rowling?
Yeah.
What she did to Harry Potter. Oops.
Oh. I haven't really caught up with that stuff. I heard it's...
She kind of went off the rails, like, real hard.
Yeah.
She went-
added into a bunch of random stuff.
Possible. She went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, my dude.
Yeah.
I think Christopher is too proud of his work and cares about his fans too much to do anything like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think also there was a little bit of the with Harry Potter, and this is just my opinion. With Harry Potter, I think there was kind of this element of the movies are over, and the cursed child kind of flopped a little bit.
I don't consider the
How
Cursed
can
Child
I-
canon.
I think her thought process was, how can I get more people to be looking at what I did and my books, and how can I boost the image of Harry Potter as much as possible, even if it's negative?
Yeah.
Trying to mess with me, Lord.
I think Harry Potter, just in general, is very overrated.
I think
I would have to agree, except that I do really like the lessons it taught me as a kid.
yeah.
But going back and reading it as an adult, it's
Pretty mediocre.
I definitely remember it being more. I definitely remember it being more like fabulous. I guess is a terrible word, but that's what's in my head. I definitely remember it being more fabulous when I was a kid,
Mm.
and it's definitely not like I think I was 13, 14 when the 7th book came out, and like we went to the midnight release party and got a first edition copy and everything, and I remember plowing through that book in like 2 days. I literally did nothing but read. And I read it again recently, and I was like, I remember this being so much better.
Me and Lord over here trying to knock me off the platform.
When I read Aragon, I like that as I read the book more and more, I can tell that Christopher Paolini's vocabulary increased very, very drastically.
Yeah, I love how his writing has improved into Sleep in a Sea of Stars. I can't wait to see that in the 5th book.
You can see in Aragon, it's very well written, but as you get farther into the books, he uses more oldie vocabulary, like I.
I
And not only that, but you can really watch his writing style mature.
Yes, yeah,
Like,
I can see that.
You can it goes leaps and bounds from the first chapter of Aragon to the last
Yeah.
3 chapters of Inheritance. leaps and bounds of improvement. It's amazing.
I think that just makes the book so much better that you can see that he cares so much.
Especially
Yep.
if you're like a first reader, like you can improve as you're reading the book.
Yeah, that's what it did for me, because I started Aragon when I was in, oh my god, I think elementary school. They had us get books for standardized testing for like 4th grade. So I was like, fuck it, there's a dragon on it. So I grabbed Aragon, and it's the best decision I ever made.
Judging a book by its cover.
It was a dragon, and I was like 10.
I mean, when I was younger,
Yeah.
I only recently got into Aragon last year. I never liked books at all. And I first watched the non-existent movie thinking it was good, so I was just like, you know what? I'll give a book a try, I'll read Aragon, and that's what started me getting me into books.
I am addicted to reading, and I say that in the way that like some people are addicted to drugs. It's
I mean, it's
bad.
hell of a drug.
I'll take some pictures when everything's together, because my apartment is currently a god-awful disaster and there are books everywhere. But I've got like 4 bookshelves and they're full. And
Honestly,
there are
I
books.
into reading last year.
I have a problem wherein I started collecting books when I was a kid, and I haven't gotten rid of any of them except for like things like the Boxcar Children, which I just gave to my little brother or donated to the library. But like, you know, I've still got the copy of Aragon that I bought in like 2000. When did I buy this one? Hang on, I've got the date written in it. Let me grab it. I bought this copy in God, it's falling apart.
I think it would be
Pretty
awesome if Christopher had wrote the Doru Weirda into an actual book for us to all read.
Oh, you should ask if Christopher can voice an NPC in Arcaena.
I
Oh
think
shit, I'm
he'd
getting
definitely
pulled
love to
into a
do that.
meeting. I'll be back later, guys. I'm getting pulled into a meeting.
Have fun.
So, yeah.
I won't have fun, but I'll try.
What'd you say about the thing?
About
Doru
Christopher,
Weirda? Sorry.
Domia Abo Werda, the book by Hazelint the Monk. Yeah, that would be really cool to
Yes.
see.
But that would take forever to write, not to mention all the other lore he'd have to invent.
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
His
It'd be like
question
the
before about
Silmarillion
voice
of
acting.
Alagaesia.
Mhm.
Do you think Chris would voice act for one of the PCs? Which one?
I think he would like to, and I think he would like it to be someone very obscure.
Maybe Jode?
I think he would like it to be more obscure than that, although we won't have Jode in Arcaena as an NPC. But yeah, I think Christopher would like it to be pretty obscure. If you have a look at, if I just go to Tronchime.
I think he might enjoy being a dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you. Maybe the dwarf detective.
Oh yeah.
He'd probably want to be like a random NPC in a house and a golf meet.
You guys
Here it
heard
is.
of that? The next, like, the 2 hinted stories he's gonna do in Volume 2.
So this is a sign that Christopher placed on the map, and it's at the here we go. Oh no, we don't have log block that far. Okay. Yeah, so Christopher placed that sign on the map when he was touring, and it's in the highest point on Farthendur, and that just goes to show you how subtle he likes his Easter eggs. So I think if he voiced a character in the game, he would like it to be someone hidden away somewhere that you really have to struggle to find.
Maybe like a wandering traveler.
So, did you guys hear of the next two stories Christopher is looking to do in Volume 2?
Volume 2 of Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
Or Tales from
No,
Alagaesia.
story. Yeah, Tales of Alagaesia.
Oh.
I have not.
I heard that in one of his Q&As, said that he is gonna try to do two stories. The first one being the fate of Ormus's sword, and then the second is a dwarf detective.
Hey, I'm assuming that the server's still in 1.16, right?
It is, yeah. I mean, if 1.17 was only just released today, it takes ages to update a Minecraft server. You have to wait for, like, whatever fork of Spigot you're on, you have to wait for all the upstream forks to update. So in our case, we have to wait for Bucket API, we have to wait for Spigot, and then we have to wait for Paper. You have to wait for plugins to update, or you have to update them yourself, and that's a lot of work as well. In this case, we also have to update to Java 16. Yeah, there's a lot of things you have to do with every Minecraft update that makes updating a server a lot harder than just clicking the update button that you just have to press when you only play the game.
Right.
So it'll be a couple of weeks.
Cool. I'm gonna hop on.
Do you want me to link in chat where I found that information about Volume 2?
Yeah, feel free.
In Arcaena, do you plan on adding like a spell crafting system?
So you'll be able to create spells using the ancient language. Of course, you'll only be able to use words that you've already learned. And you'll do that through reading books and scrolls that you find along your travels. And
So like a top tier player can't just come up to you and tell you all the words he knows, then he just quits.
there's possibly going to be a teaching mechanic, but it won't be that easy.
Mm-hmm. So how rare do you think the books and scrolls for learning ancient language words are going to be?
Not too rare, but like you won't be able to learn everything from one book. And you won't even be able to learn everything about one word from one book.
So will you start off with like one word in the ancient language, like Brisingar?
No. You have to learn everything. So you'll start off as just a normal character.
So you're basically just a villager in Carvajal?
Yeah, or wherever your particular race would be.
Will players be able to play as Urgles?
It's possible, but we also have Urgles as NPC enemies.
For the race, there's the king and the queen for everyone, right? Will a player be able to attain that status through like a really difficult quest or like an election system?
It won't be a quest, and there's not going to be anything in the game itself to enforce it. But because it's an MMORPG, players can roleplay as that role. So people could set themselves up as the king or queen. If other people didn't like that, they could dethrone them. They could hold elections. It's all up to the players.
Mm-hmm.
If you want something to happen like that, you roleplay it. And if you don't like what other people are role-playing, then you can set up a band of mercenaries, or you can set up police, or you can put a bounty on their heads. Yeah, it's all possible through roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone wants more information about the hints for Volume 2 of Tales of Alagaesia, I linked the website. The conversation was held in the MCAlagaesia Discord. It's the 9th question in the conversation.
Did you say the MCAlagaesia?
Yeah, sorry, MCAlagaesia. I have it stuck in my head that it's Mick because, you know, McDonald's and shit like that.
I'm glad
So to me, you guys are the MCAlagaesia. I'll take them. Welcome, McDonald's. Would you like the McChicken, MCAlagaesia? God, I'm an idiot.
Hey, my name. Could you pronounce Alagaesia? I don't really know how to.
Alagaesia.
Okay, so Allison, right? Okay, cool.
Alagaesia.
The MCAlagaesia.
I'm gonna get
Alagaesia.
crap for that. I'm gonna get such crap for that.
I want a MCAlagaesia with extra cheese and extra dip.
I like it with some extra thorn and murtag, please.
I want some Aragon on the side.
I have a fountain drink of McFiernan.
Does that come with free refills?
Oh yeah, always free refills. You have to know the name of the ancient language though first.
So nobody's getting free refills then.
Not no one. I mean, there's Arya, Aragon, Murtag. They can get free refills.
It was a rule instated by Galbatorix because he was the only one, so he thought only he could get free refills, but then they killed him. So.
He was just like, no, my free refills, no,
In the
kaboom.
game, could you make like a quest skipping place called MCAlagaesia?
Yeah, we probably could. It'd be like a Easter egg somewhere, maybe deep. in
Make a
the-
tavern.
Yeah.
The last name is MCAlagaesia.
Saphir rolls up to the
Drive-through
server
window.
going, yeah, I have some Mick Aragon, some Mick Sheep, some Mick Mead.
A McErgle patty.
Oh my gosh, yes, a Mick Urgle patty, yes. It needs to be a thing. Just someone in Alaria, there's a Urgle stand, a huge coal is there called
Is
Ronald.
Urgle canonically edible? Are Urgles canonically edible?
I think
This
they
is
like
very important.
cheeseburgers. You think the Urgles would stop terrorizing people if we just gave them some chickens?
Well, they're not terrorizing people for food.
Doing it.
I mean,
That's not
but-
the problem.
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's do it.
anyone
If
would do
the problem
anything
was
for a
food, then
burger,
yes,
right?
that would totally work.
I mean, we could just set up a Coliseum for them and make them stop.
That's kind of what
Oh my God.
Aragon started. He started the games where they can compete against other races.
What's the giant snail called on Brongard?
Snuggy?
Ixnagi.
Feeling hungry? Have an eyeball.
Need a
Saphir
snack? Have a
rolled
stop.
up. I have a McSnurgle. The side of McStock.
No, yeah, can I get a roast dragon? Oh, this is a McAlagaesia.
On McRongard, we don't serve that here.
Hello, welcome to MCAlagaesia. What can I get you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make bread.
I'll have a
Especially if you're
mixed
standard
snargle on the
welcoming.
side.
Feel now. That would be great.
Yeah, coming up. Head to second window.
Could tweet that at
That'll be 5 crowns,
Sure.
thank you.
Tweet Christopher.
No, you gotta make a
Ask
logo
if-
first.
You should ask Christopher if MCAlagaesia is canon.
McAlagaesia's canon.
Ask him.
Guys,
There's a continent far off of MCAlagaesia. It's filled with restaurants.
What do you think of the Burning Plains so far?
It definitely looks
Oh,
like
It
it's
looks
been
awesome.
I think it's good. It looks like it's ripe from battle.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you going to do some like geysers, some
Yes.
events coming
Yeah,
up?
we'll have fire and
Oh,
things
that'd
as
be-
well. Yeah.
Yes, that's great.
Like the Twilight Forest events from the Fire Swamp.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you guys plan on using any mods for Arcaena?
Any...
Like Minecraft mods.
Oh, okay. We're more modifying the client directly. That's the development is being headed up by Alex, and we're not really using any existing mods like the I don't know what's the Shirtigal mod. I think it is. Yeah, that's pretty outdated as well. So yeah, no existing mods. Everything's being done in house, and that way as well. It can all be integrated a lot better as well. It makes it feel more like a complete game than a mod pack.
If you kill a dragon, oh, no, sorry, will there be wild dragons in Arcaena?
There might be, but at this stage, I don't think you'll be able to interact with them. They'll just be flying around, and if you get too close, they'll fly away.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Would they kill you if you got too close?
They could.
Could you?
But okay,
And kill
cool.
It's just at this stage, with so many ideas, we kind of have to limit everything that we keep adding, because it just keeps expanding. The scope of the project just keeps changing, and
Yeah.
with the rate of progress, will never be done unless we start. we stop planning and start doing. So,
Mhm.
but there's always the possibility to add features in afterwards, like a version 1.1 release, which we can do after the initial release date. So, we'd never say no to a feature. We just might have to put it off for later.
Hmm.
So we can get the
If
core
you kill
game
one-
released sooner.
If you kill a dragon, you should get an item called a dragon patty, which should be able to be made into a legendary food. Gives you strength 5 for 5 minutes.
Oh, I just tweeted at Paolini. Could you get me a McSnoggly with a McEyeball on the side and McFearnin soda as well?
A McFin
Snoggly.
soda, is that like Mountain Dew because he's green?
I was thinking more like a monster drink. How
Ah,
deep his voice is.
If he responds to your tweet, ask him if MCAlagaesia is canon.
Oh, I totally will.
you know what? The
The
Burning
thing
Plains.
is, it sounds funny, but if you write it out, it's not as easy to tell what you mean when
yeah.
you're writing it out.
Yeah. Who knows? He might get it.
I've just realised that the
He
Burning
might.
Plains kind of looks like a patty with the colour. And you've got lots of pepper on there as well with seasoning.
Got the cheese, got the lettuce.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What
Is the
fuck-
seasoning the undead soldiers?
Mm.
That's just a bit of extra protein.
Call some extra vitamin D.
Oh, the fire is the jalapeno.
I think we've solved it, guys.
Look in MCAlagaesia chat.
Nice work, Dathida.
I'm dying right now from that picture.
That's great. Thank you for that, Dathida.
Have I missed any questions in chat?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't
Been
look
us
like
fooling
it.
around for a bit.
it's good to have you guys here so you can keep an eye out for that stuff. So I can just concentrate on...
Yeah, definitely. Dude, this is a blast.
Yeah. Have to do this more often.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes. So, Wyron says part of the tweet storm should be us tweeting Chris about MCAlagaesia.
Actually, I'll probably stream the tweet storm. That'd be a good idea. Because I want it to be an
Oh
event.
yeah, that would be. Oh, that'd be so fun.
Have you advertised the Twitch stream on the Reddit?
Yes, multiple times.
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone who doesn't know about the Tweetstorm who is currently watching, make sure you go to brizen.gr/tweetstorm. I will send a link in the chat for you. There will be a link in YouTube, and there will also be a link in MCAlagaesia. Here you go, it's coming to MCAlagaesia right now, there you go. Now it is also coming to YouTube, there you go. I'll send it 3 times, just in case you missed the first one.
And don't forget, if you guys want to stop by for a mixed snoggly, it's $2.99 if you order from the App Store.
Yeah, so maybe you can do Uber Dragon.
Uber Dragon. I'm just imagining Galbatorix on Shuriken coming
goodness.
up to your house and saying, "We got
Hey,
mixed
when's
snarkly
Arcaena
for hello, my name is 999."
When Arcaena comes out, I want to make a dragon Uber.
Their rival on the App Store is the elves carrying the dragon eggs, or the mixed snugglies. Rivals. It's the dragon war all over again.
What was the name of the guy that started the Dragon War? I don't remember.
The first
Did they
Aragon?
say?
Or do you mean the leader at the time they fell?
The person that
No,
killed
I
the
mean-
first dragon.
Yeah, what was his name?
I don't think they said. I think they just said that
I
someone
don't think
was
they said
out
that
hunting and killed a dragon
shot
for
the dragon
sport.
for, like, deer.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
the-
that's
the
what I
name being
think it
mentioned.
was.
How the hell do you fight a dragon for sport?
You got a good point there.
Yeah, it's just a one guy versus like a fucking 10-story tall building.
Also,
Well, it could
the
have been a
elves
smaller
had
dragon, could have been
magic.
younger.
Elves had magic, so and the dragons don't really have the defense against that because
Mhm.
that's how Galbatorix killed all the wild ones. Maybe they could have eased Galbatorix's pain if they had mixed snargly for him.
Oh, hi. Are you coming to say hello? Hi.
Oh my goodness. Is this your cat?
This is the kitten. This is the kitten, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Can you send pictures?
Huh?
Can you send pictures or no?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, shitbird, look at me. Shitbird. You little dumpster fire. Look at the fucking camera.
That's animal abuse.
Dude, she has lacerated my foot 6 times in the last 3 days. You can
Wow.
fuck right off.
It's not abuse if it happens to you. It's only abuse if it happens to the animal.
Yeah,
Of
Stupid,
course.
come on. Know this.
Her name is Shitbird. I don't even know where to put cat pictures. There's not really like a pets channel.
Off topic works.
Okay.
Off topic.
Yeah, that's pretty much where everything goes, unless it fits directly into the other channels.
For the
There's my
20th
idiot.
November, they should make him discover the word for immortality.
In the ancient language.
Oh my gosh. What a beautiful cat. Those
Yeah.
eyes, man.
Her name is Malchus.
Oh, yeah.
I think the
And
person
then
that word for infinite energy and infinite invulnerability in the ancient language would basically become a god.
Well, it's not enough to just know the word for it. You need to have the energy to make that happen. And if it requires infinite energy, you're not going to be able to do it.
No, like the ancient language word for infinite.
Yeah, but like you can't just make it appear out of nowhere.
it all has to come from somewhere, even if it is the word that means all of it. I can try to summon the big one if you guys want a picture of the big one.
What if like someone in Alagaesia just finds out how to take energy from the sun?
Well, the Eldunari can do that. That's the thing.
Oh, that's what they do?
They can.
I think it's not in the right form for you to be able to use. Like throughout the series, you have to consume plant or animal matter to turn that into energy. Christopher has used the analogy of ATP, which is the molecule in plant and animal cells that stores energy ready for use. And like he has said that converting fat stores to energy to be used in magic takes a lot longer. So it seems that when you connect to a plant or an animal to take their energy, you're taking the ATP. You're not taking all the energy out of every molecule in their bodies. So
yeah, but in the Vault of Souls, the dragons were able to survive entirely on the light source of the lava in the Vault of Souls.
But that's Eldenary. They're
That's
like plants. Plants can turn the sunlight into ATP. They can turn that into energy that you can then use, but there's no way to just do that with magic directly.
Okay.
I see the postal service van. Does it have my goodies?
Does it have your McSnuggly?
That actually sounds really fucking good. Damn it. Now I'm hungry.
I'm sure it's
Dude,
good for
I'll
the
eat-
dragons.
Dude, I'll eat anything. I have tried some weird shit. I will eat anything.
What are you working on right now, 99?
Doing the burrow grubs?
Doing the burning plains.
Oh yeah, no, I see.
No, I wouldn't. I
I thought you
wouldn't
just
eat the
flying around, and I was wondering, and then I looked down and see that you're using the command.
I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. I don't know who that is who's disappearing.
Me neither. I didn't have Discord open at that point.
It was
But,
Wyron.
Yeah,
Dope.
my computer is barely managing to run Minecraft and Discord at the same time right now. That's why it took me so long to get in here. By here I mean Minecraft, not Discord.
Yeah, mine's barely managing Minecraft, Discord, and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, I am not even gonna attempt to have YouTube open right now.
You could do it from your phone.
That's true.
I am a lucky soul whose computer will do that for me. I get stupid lucky every once in a while. Like
That's nice.
postal service man. Why are you driving with the back door of your van open? What the fuck?
Because he feels like it.
That's weird flex, but okay. I swear I'm not like looking out my window. Oh yeah, he just ran back to close it. Yep.
Okay,
I
but
swear
what's
I'm
the
not
random
just-
boulders in here.
No, don't go down that street. No. Come bring me goodies, you stupid white van. So are you guys all working on the server right now?
I'm not working because I'm not a member of the team, but I'm hanging out in the server, yeah.
Nice.
I do not have the talent for it.
Same. Big same.
Yeah, honestly, me too. I wouldn't make it if I had to apply for this job.
My talent of my look at the little murder potato. Hi, Bean. My talent for Minecraft extends to farming, and that's about it.
Christopher's pretty good at farming as well.
Oh yeah, we've seen some of his crazy farms.
Mm.
I like redstone.
I may have to jump off.
Oh,
We'll
no.
see. Well, I am actively at work today.
Well, I'm glad you could find the time to join us here.
Dude, we're so... There's nothing fucking going on today. Sorry, pardon my French. There's absolutely nothing going on today.
That's alright.
Hi, shitbird. What do you want? Don't you look at me like that. I already fed you today, little monster.
That's actually a pretty good name for a cat.
Shitbird or monster?
Oh, both.
You should... So this is Shitbird, the dumb fuck, the plastic-eating chaos gremlin from hell. I have so many stupid names for my cats.
This is pretty cool, Death Eater. Yeah, I'd say with the magma block, maybe don't put it like next to the lava, but like a little under it maybe? Like down a little lower, like there. I don't know. I have ideas, but I'm not talented enough to apply.
We're just waiting for Logblock to... What is going on? Oh.
Yeah, because now it's a bit more like it's peeking through the blocks, you know, like through the mound, instead of just like a big old block right next to the flow.
Are you talking about the stream or something else?
No, Death Eater's working on like a little like boulder, I guess, with lava coming out of it.
I see. Okay, I was confused there.
No, I'm not watching the stream, so I don't know what you're doing.
I might be getting a third cat.
Let this
I
one
have
maul ya.
exactly 0 cats.
Huh? Y'all both talked at the same time, and I heard this weird amalgamation of language.
Said don't let that one maul ya.
This one is older than... Okay, so one of my coworkers is kind of a horrible person, and her husband is even worse. And she decided that she was going to sneak a kitten into the house and say, well, this is our cat now, and we are going to keep it. And shit went sideways. And she has until the end of this month to find him a new home. Otherwise, the cat, I think I may be picky, that I don't like the husband, but I think he would kill the cat just because he doesn't like it.
Jesus.
So, I might be taking in a third cat. The only pain in the ass part is that since I have 2 girls, neither of my cats are fixed because they don't go outside, and that's an expensive thing to do. But this is a boy cat who is also not fixed, so I would need to get both my girls fixed.
It's actually one thing I really love about the inheritance cycle is how it taught me how valuable life is, no matter if it's an ant or a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really loved that, especially in Eldest, the first time that he like takes energy from the plants around him and he's like, "Oh my god, what have I done?" I was like, wow.
Yeah. I really liked
Yeah, that
this,
really hit
and
hard.
that was from the perspective of the ants, kind of.
Yeah.
I wish, honestly, more people understood that just because they aren't as smart as us or they can't talk doesn't mean they can't feel the same things we do.
Yeah.
I think my absolute favorite part out of any of the books, though, has been and probably will always be that moment where Saphira goes above the clouds and Aragon realizes that the sky is hollow and the world is round. I don't know. For some reason,
I love that.
For some reason, I always start crying when I read that, and I'm not sure why I'm crying.
It's a beautiful
Where's this
scene.
going?
It's just fucking amazing. It's, oh my god. And then he's like, the sky is hollow and the world is round, and like, everything is so small.
It's very profound, that realization.
And when you add that, the thought that everything is so tiny on the big picture, and you combine that with the idea that every living thing matters, the whole world becomes so much more precious.
No matter
Do you think
how
that's a
small
flat
they
earther
might
would feel
seem.
if they went to space?
Say that again?
Actually,
Do you think that's how a flat earther would feel if they went to space?
I think they'd probably have an aneurysm.
actually, I read a story about that. A flat earther built their own rocket and was actually able to see the Earth was round. But even after that, they disputed their own claim.
that rocket didn't go high enough to be able to see the curvature of the Earth. It only went like 10,000 feet. It was a pretty. I mean, like you expect people like that to be able to build a functional rocket.
No.
Yeah, it didn't go high enough to be able to see.
Hey, I have a question
mean-
for Arcaena. Will you be able to build like bases and stuff?
You'll be able to build strongholds, which will be in a separate world, but they'll connect to MCAlagaesia in a seamless way.
Okay,
In Arcaena, will you like get missions from Rorin to like go to battle and stuff like that?
There won't be any NPCs of characters from the books, just because an NPC can't do a character like that justice.
I think it'd still be neat to have them in there.
Yeah. For the
Well, the other
stronghold-
trouble with putting in characters from the books, apart from the fact that we don't own those characters, is also that it limits what you can do as in roleplay, because that grounds the game in the events of the inheritance cycle, because it has all those characters.
Okay.
Could you not ask Christopher for the rest of those characters?
It's possible that he doesn't have those rights to give. There was an inheritance cycle game. There was an Aragon game that was created.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
for the Nintendo DS, I think. I think I have it somewhere.
Yeah, I
and
think
there was a PC
Chris,
game as well.
It
I
was
think
terrible.
Christopher actually mentioned that on Twitter or something, that like he would make more merch for all the Aragon stuff, but he has problems with it because Disney won't let him since they own the film rights to Aragon.
Disney can fuck off and die.
Ain't that the truth?
Sorry, I have no language filter. I'm super sorry.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't really involved with the Aragon film. It was Fox News that did it.
Okay, it wasn't Fox
Yeah,
News, it was 21st Century Fox. But, you know, I
Sorry
I
about
do
that.
share your distaste of Fox News.
I mean, both of them can fuck off.
I mean, if Fox News did it, it would still be just as much of a dumpster fire as it is.
He's
Yeah.
first MCAlagaesia, and now Fox News. I'm on a roll today.
Hello, Fatley, welcome to the stream.
Is there a person?
It is a person. We actually have
Are you sure
a
it's not a
person
dragon?
There's
watching.
a person walking.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't
A
assume that.
dragon? Yeah, don't assume their species. They could be a dragon or a dwarf.
You're
Thank
right,
you very
you're right, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Please.
I need to
Oh,
go
no,
do
you forgot
some
about Yelp. You forgot about Yelp.
diversity training.
You know what? That's actually a reason I'm glad our freaking politics and shit doesn't exist in Aragon, because you know a Karen is gonna be like, I identify as an elf when they're like a 2-foot dwarf.
Just play an elf.
Hey, dwarfs just want to be tall.
Like,
As someone
go
who is
to
a
Elismira and
As someone who is actually the height of a dwarf from for a Lord of the Rings dwarf, not an Aragon dwarf, but as someone who is the height of a dwarf, I concur. We just want to be tall.
hey, half 5, I can relate. 5'2".
God fucking damn it, you have me beat.
I actually
Don't
want
laugh
to be an
at me,
elf,
I'll kick-
actually.
Don't laugh at me, I'll kick you in the shin.
Ouch.
I mean, make the.
No, I'm gonna have to get Hrothgar to dispose of you.
You mean come out of the road and just you?
I'm 5 foot even.
He's dead. Also, I don't think dwarves really care about the height. I think they care about the length of their beard more.
Yeah.
I want the post office van to come back. It has my goodies and I want them right now.
I don't think that the dwarves care about height. I think they care more about the size of their stones. They're
guys,
Ishtar.
canonically,
Stop.
China
Just
is
stop
trying-
while you're ahead, dude. Stop while you're ahead. We're all smelling what you're stepping in. Don't dig yourself a hole.
Okay, canonically, how long is Hrothgar's beard?
As
don't-
long as it needs to be.
I
Is it
think they
10 feet
mentioned
long?
something about him being able to tuck it into his belt, maybe?
Oh my god.
No, that was Dumbledore.
Fuck off. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know why my default response was fuck off, and I apologize.
Think about the children
you're good.
watching us right now. You can't do that.
Dude, you're being really fucking offensive right now. Watch.
Well, hey, you know what? You can fucking shove it up your ass, my dude.
I mean, maybe it's a good thing because we don't want YouTube to class this as a video for children.
Oh shoot, you're right.
I mean, we
Yes,
can
you should.
change that real fucking quick.
Let's not. We want these guys to get the money they need to so they can finish Alagaesia.
Look,
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't give us anything. We're not even monetized. We don't have enough views per month.
Fuck them. In hell, they demonetize creators just for saying the F word, but then monetize people that do naked yoga.
Bro, they monetize Elsa Spider-Man yoga.
Jesus.
Why is
Shit show.
I just want my fucking... I ordered this giant geometric glass terrarium from Amazon because it's in the shape of a D12 and I want to fill it with dice.
That's great.
And it's supposed to get here today, and it says out for delivery, and you guys heard that I saw the post office van. He was at the corner of my street, but he turned down the wrong fucking way. He went farther west down Mercury Street instead of coming east. The dumb fucker.
No, I think everyone on Reddit's gonna. No! Why'd you? No, North, please no! He's got me trapped at the bottom of the ocean.
No.
What is going on?
No, North's got me trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I just want my snoggly. I just want to get my McSnoggly, please. Oh, I'm stuck here.
I am indeed Shadow. I am working on the burning plains.
Free.
I don't know. You should go help
That's
him.
a
I
river,
think you should-
not an ocean.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, so I'm just gonna stay out of it.
I think he likes it.
It's forcing me to eat bro grub.
That would be painful.
Yeah,
very
that's
much
probably
so.
one of the only things I would not try eating.
It's gluten free.
I don't care. It has more teeth than I do.
I like that the name that Aragon gave it meant bad hunger.
Even though it's got a good appetite, I'll say that.
Mhm. Just like, hey, look, a bad hunger.
String overlay. Sounds of silence.
Sound of
Burning
silence.
Plains is looking really good.
It
Can we
is.
see the burn plains without shaders?
Without shaders.
Yeah. And at night, that'd be good too.
Hello,
When you
darkness,
guys-
my old friend.
It's time to see the
Come to
world
talk
again.
with you again.
It definitely looks like it's been very burnt, but with the shaders, it kind of looks more like it's all ash. But like, way too bright.
When guys do
The big yellow
Illyria,
section hurts my eyes.
you guys do Illyria, are you guys gonna in Galbatorix's castle? Are you guys gonna do like the wall shuriken behind the throne?
No, we won't build models of dragons because they're not dynamic. It's
Yeah.
oh, what is that over there? Interesting. The blue burning plains were because that was a placeholder block, so we can just weld it over it like you see here in the stream.
Yeah, the yellow is just hurting my eyes.
Oh, in I think it's Trojanheim, where Aragon and Oric went to discuss with the other leaders of the dwarves, the clan leaders. Are you gonna put that meeting room in? Is it already in there?
I believe that was in No, not Galfany. Briggenhold, maybe. It wasn't in Trondheim. That's not where the coronation was.
I could double check if y'all want. But I think it was in Trondheim.
I'm pretty sure it was as well.
Yeah.
Because
Briggenhold is where
yeah, that's
we
okay.
went
They
first, but then they
rebuilt
went over
the Star
to Trondheim.
Sapphire there.
yeah, because the coronation, Saphira's gift was repairing Isidar Mithram.
Yeah.
Which I also cry at.
So, you guys already had that meeting room where they discussed everything? Are you planning on putting that in?
It'll definitely be in there. If it's in canon, then it will be built.
I'd go over there and show you, but I think my computer would die if I tried to do a stream.
How are the Lord of the Rings movies? I haven't actually watched them.
Well, I couldn't tell you because I barely watched it.
I mean, I liked them, but I've never read the book, so I couldn't tell you how accurate they are.
Oh, here's another one. The area where Saphira and Glader go, the place of the broken eggs, I think it's called. Do you guys have that here?
Ooh, that's a good question. I want to know that now.
Yeah.
The Stone of Broken Eggs.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't think so.
It's supposed to be a prehistoric event for the dragons where during the war the elves just destroyed a bunch of the dragon eggs.
Hey, what's the command to get to Ormus's house?
Probably Warp Crags. Or Warp Oramus.
I just did Warp Elsmira and just kept
it's
flying
cracked,
to the
but
left.
It just puts you in midair and drops you onto the trees at the bottom. You'd have to like swim up the waterfall or something. If you couldn't fly. Since I can fly, it's not a problem, but I feel like that should be changed. I like going and sitting on the stump that Aragon sat on.
Yeah, that's already there.
I don't even know why. I just,
See any
yeah,
ants?
no, I'm sitting on it now. Oh yeah, they're all over the place.
Nine. What's your favorite place in all of Alagaesia? Period.
I don't know. It's a tough question. I'd have to have a look at them all.
Here, I got another location question. when Saphira, Glader, and Aragon were flying over to Vrongard, they encountered a pretty strong storm. Are you guys gonna try to put that storm between Vrongard and Alagaesia?
As in, build it with
Well, it's not like
blocks?
the storm's permanent.
Yeah, like make it look all dark and stormy and all that, or change the weather to make it look like that?
Well, we can
that-
have location-based weather, but yeah, we wouldn't build anything because that would be a bit odd to just find in the sky. But we can do location-based weather in Arcaena.
It would also be weird because people that have dragons could just fly up there and sit on the storm.
Yeah.
No, just imagining someone going and hanging out on top of a storm.
Yeah, that's where you get the McSnugglies.
That's where Aragon learns that the sky is hollow and the world is round. It's the Truman Show.
The most popular trading hubs up on top of the storm. Oh yeah, Arcaena have an auction house system.
Yeah, but of course it'll be player-based.
Yeah.
So
Never heard of
players
an
can
auction
establish
house.
trading
What?
posts or make their own shops.
Maybe dragon eggs that don't hatch well.
Yeah, there could be a black market trade of those.
I think it's funny that you can just walk through the windows in Ormus' hut.
He likes a breeze.
Yeah?
I mean, it's not like he's gonna try to stop anyone from getting inside his house.
Yeah.
Not like he has
The only other
dragon.
people out there are the elves, who are respectful, and the animals. I can't really
Yeah.
see him trying to keep them out.
And Sloane. Remember Sloane?
And Sloane,
Yeah.
but I don't
Oh,
think Sloane would want to go inside an elf's house.
I mean, he's already in an elf village.
Yeah, but he doesn't really like elves.
I wonder if he's ever gonna change in like book 5 or something. That would be a shock to Rorn and Katrina.
Well,
Yeah.
if they ever found out he was alive.
Yeah, but
They'll
that's the
never
thing.
meet
What
them.
if that happens? 'Cause
Yeah, then
what if his true name changes and he's just like, oh, I can go see my daughter now?
Yeah, well, he might not realize it, but yeah, if his true name changes, then he would be able to go to see them, but he wouldn't know, and I don't know. Yeah, it's an interesting question.
Sloane will probably die before his name changes.
No, I mean, he
Well,
did,
don't say
he did show
that.
some signs of changing when Aragon visited him last.
He did.
And of course,
Yeah,
he
he
also
did.
restored his sight at that stage.
So it's very possible that he could change enough later on in the books, actually
Yeah, definitely.
meet.
Yeah,
I just,
I think so.
I just imagine Katrina would cry her eyes out.
Oh, for sure. Maybe leave the subject of eyes alone.
I imagine they'd also be pretty mad at Aragon for lying to them about that.
Oh, yeah.
Aragon's
Yeah,
not
definitely.
confident, so he wouldn't really care.
But would Sloane change enough to where he's just like, I understand why Aragon did that, and I forgive him? Would he like change enough to forgive Aragon for doing that?
That's a good question. It's like, I don't know.
In my opinion, he'd probably go on the quest to hunt down Aragon.
Yeah.
Sloane just couldn't
But
go
if
back
he
out.
hunts down
The question of
Aragon,
how much rage is left after he changes. You
Yeah.
know?
That type of anger just doesn't go away.
Has Aragon's house in Elismira been built?
Yep. The treehouse for the leader of the riders.
Oh.
Right now, is it possible to download the Arcaena launcher?
No, it is not complete yet.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Which one is it? Like, which of the houses?
I don't know. It'll be one with it'll have the bowl depression where Saphira sleeps.
Mm.
I want to go see that.
Yeah, I want to find it.
Will you be able to pay to play in the beta of Arcaena? The alpha?
Yeah, we'll try and open it earlier for premium members, so we can test out things, do some balancing.
Oh, hey, I found some doors I can open. That's cool.
Close them. That's not canonical.
Let me know if you guys find where Aragon's house is in Elismira so I can find it.
And look.
If you guys find where Aragon's house is in Elismira, let me know so I can have a look. I
Or,
want to see
you
it
could
too.
come look with us and help us find it faster.
Damn, I'm already here. There's this puddle looking place.
Hey, fun fact: there are 8 people watching the stream.
That's crazy.
Let's have a freaking party.
And there are 4 people in the call, so
I
half.
like where the torches look. I just happened to see one right now. I am in danger of falling off of a tree. My game is lagging
I'm
so
in
bad I can
danger.
barely go up the staircase.
My game is also lagging quite a bit, but I'm on the public server, so.
I had a feeling that was you.
Hurry, Lord Dather left. Everyone, break stuff.
Slash stop.
Wait, how do you do that, Splenda?
Slash tell.
What?
Alright, I'm taking a nap. Let's go.
Ah.
Slash tell do.
Oh, it's so you can personally message people on Minecraft. It's fun. I was just saying hi.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh, is this it?
I don't think so. It'll be somewhere. Yeah, I don't think this is it.
The rainbow. The large depression in the ground where Sphere sleeps.
It's obvious, and the tree is also open so she can fly in as well. Or at least
Is it anywhere near the Manoa tree?
I can't remember where it is. So I will be no help. I'd have to find it myself as well.
I did find a nice house here. If it's not anyone's, I want to claim it. I want to be an elf and live in that house.
This place looks promising.
Ooh, someone made the steeper stairs here. I think.
Think
Does
I
this
might have
to a
found it?
watermelon? I'm disturbed by this.
I'm not sure if this is it, but this one looks pretty promising if you guys want to check it out.
I'm checking one out right now. Seeing what it is. Oh, hey, I see 99 coming up here too. Hello.
Hello. I don't think this is it.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Check out mine.
Which one is it?
Here. Large area right here. A big tree, open area. It's got a little water place with lily pads and flowers around it. Inside the tree. No, maybe this is a different place because there's a banquet table right here.
I like these houses though.
Yeah, these are amazing. So, hello 999 is the place I found, not it.
I don't think so. And you can just use 2 9s if you want.
Yep, his name is 99. It says so in his name.
Nah.
Do not befoul the air. It ill becomes you.
Okay, Ormus. Oh shoot. Ignore what I just said.
Now is Galbatorix in Aragon?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Who was
Better yet,
Yelptor
Sloan
saying
and
that to,
Bringer.
Aragon?
No, he was saying it to Val.
Yes.
No. It's play.mcalagaesia.com.
Oh, it is .com. Oh, my bad.
MCAlagaesia?
MCAlagaesia. Yes.
McAlagaesia.
Snuggly. Your
Getting
McEyeball
lost in this place.
is very easy to get lost.
Yeah. And I'm lagging again now.
Sad.
Sad. Now, let's have a look.
No wonder Saphira was having such a hard time with the Minnow tree. It was freaking huge. I'm lagging.
Optifine.net. It's the best
Why
place
is there
for.
giant mushrooms here?
Because plants, although they're not plants really.
Would
I'm just
Aragon's
wandering on this trail and randomly find 3 giant mushrooms.
Aragon's treehouse be a wide treehouse or a really tall one?
That's a good question.
I mean, it has to fit a dragon inside, so I'm guessing it wouldn't be one of the real small ones. And I believe
Did
it was mentioned
Saphira
that he
ever
also
go
had,
inside the tree in the
stairs and,
books?
kind of
Yep.
an office area. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
she
think it's
slept
supposed to fit Saphira all the time. She struggled to get in during the storm, if I
Right,
recall
but I'm
correctly.
saying it wouldn't be like one of the real small places that are 10 feet long.
True. Yeah.
Because I'm seeing a lot of tall, skinny ones. Not really gonna fit a dragon.
I'm wondering, if, how often they would have to repair it, because, when she walked in, Aragon said he could hear her claws splintering the wood.
I mean, just put some new wards on it, It's probably been a while since I've had to deal with, a dragon and all the damage they can cause.
Mm-hmm.
So, easy fix, in my opinion.
Or, when she got her head stuck.
I'm sure the elves would not mind, cleaning up after Saphira.
Yeah. Ooh, found a feast.
Nice.
Yeah, you're in that same area I was in.
Num num num.
Made damn trees.
There should be a warp to Aragon's treehouse.
Yeah, that would make this a lot easier.
If you find it, I'll make one.
Alright.
You're said than none.
Do you know what color his bed was?
I don't think so.
Because there's like greens and browns and, you know.
That's
No.
cool. No, I don't know if they ever made a remark on it, you know, canonically, but who knows?
I mean, like, in the game, though.
Have we ever visited in the game before? I mean, like, in the tours or live streams?
Hey, I found a house that has a suit of golden armor in it.
Maybe that's my
Think
house.
Ormus's hut?
Huh?
That Ormus's hut, I think that.
No, it's not.
His
That's
hut
over
had
on the
golden
crags
armor.
of town, I hear. And I've
Yeah.
been there before. His is the little hut. No, this is one of the tree houses.
Yeah, he lives
It
far
has
away
a-
from the rest of the elves.
It has a chest plate and leggings and boots. Ormus has a helmet, and he also has his golden sword.
I see you have upgraded the burning plains here.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yes, I worked very hard on that.
Yeah.
It changed a lot since I left, so.
Just making some smoke appear at the moment. Cool.
Schmucke.
Are you still at the Plains 99? Ooh, I like
No.
the lily pads look. Where is this guy's house?
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Nobody knows my sorrows.
Ooh, this is pretty. I came up into one and it's just got like a whole bunch of plants in it.
That might be Arya's. Well, not officially, but I remember Christopher made a comment on his tour about a house that Arya would like.
Did she have a roommate? Because there's
But
two
no,
different beds.
she lives in Tildari Hall, I think. When
Yeah,
she's in
that would
Elizabeth.
make sense. I mean, she is royalty.
Yes, but I think she would like having a lot of plants in her room.
The plant.
Hey, 99, has that all been made?
I think it has. It seems like something that would be hard to miss. But then again, I did not build all of... Wait a second.
Honestly, it's hard to tell where anything is in Elsmira.
Yeah, for real.
Damn it.
There is a lot of fruits in this one. I found another one that's just got a bunch of like fruits and whatnot.
Oh, I found the dragon statue.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
little bit hard to miss that one.
I mean, apparently so is Aragon's hut, but not hut. House, but
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
found
another
training
fish
grounds.
stable. Yeah, I found that a while ago. I've never really looked around Elismira before. There's more here than I expected. Honestly, I'm not sure what I expected. So many flowers. Whoa. Hey, I think I found the Manoa tree.
No.
You sure
Like,
it's
that's
the
what
Manoa
that is
tree?
obvious.
Yeah, that's unlikely.
is
I
it
don't
big
think
enough?
we've built that yet.
Yeah, it is big enough.
Maybe it's the Mycno tree.
I'm reminded of Home Tree from Avatar. That's how big it is.
I wonder if Paolini ever
Have you
got
ever seen it before, Splenda?
inspiration from that.
I
Like-
actually, well, okay, I don't think he took inspiration for the Manoa tree from Avatar, but there's another scene, in Inheritance that I think he took inspiration from Avatar 2009.
Okay, that's really
the
cool.
avatar
if he
that
did.
doesn't exist? Is that what you're saying?
You mean the blue
No,
people?
not Avatar Last Airbender. Avatar with the blue monkeys.
Yeah, Avatar 2009.
Oh, that avatar.
Yeah, James
Blue
Cameron.
I totally forgot that was a thing. Obviously.
Yeah.
It was forgettable. I watched it once and I didn't really care for it.
I liked
Still
it.
trying to make a second movie of that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to come out next year.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
They
COVID might
delayed
have pushed
it.
it
They
back.
said because of COVID.
Yeah. They're also making Avatar 3, 4, and 5.
Honestly,
No,
I
dude.
really do like the Avatar movies, but it's taking longer for
Wait,
them
the Avatar
to make
movies? There's only one of them so far.
Yeah, they're planning on making more.
Don't you know he can see the future?
Oh, yep. Sorry, I forgot that.
Obviously.
Said many times they
Angela?
want to make five movies of it.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so there's this one scene in Inheritance where Aragorn and Arya are sparring, and Aragorn says to Arya, "I see you." And there's a few other
yeah.
lines that are similar to
That
Avatar.
instantly made me think
And
of
it's
Avatar.
also, you know, like
Oh, I
it's
get
like
that.
Neytiri is training Jake, Arya is training Aragorn. I see you. It's very similar. So I think there might have been some inspiration from Avatar there, and it came out around the same time that he would have been writing that scene. So
At
I've
least he
been
didn't-
meaning to ask him.
At least you didn't take inspiration from them working with their hairs.
Look, I don't find anything wrong with that. It's not. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. That's it's the same thing as the dragon and rider mental link. It's not sex.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it like that. Like, it is kind of weird if you're trying to think about it in a human context. Like,
Yeah, point there, but the amount of people that I've seen make fun of it.
I
Like
reckon it's just because they
Twitter
didn't
and
understand
stuff.
it.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten some backlash for that, but in
Yeah.
itself, I didn't think that part was weird. That's not why I didn't
Yeah.
enjoy Avatar.
Yeah. Oh, did you know the lobby on the server is based on some mountain range in China, which was the inspiration for Pandora.
The Hallelujah Mountains.
Oh, cool.
That is really
John's house didn't have a
I
wheat
figured they
field
were
under
both
it.
based on the same range of mountains because they do look similar.
John's house didn't have a wheat field under it. Jeez, lag.
Yeah, I'm doing quite large world edits at the moment.
Right back.
Don't mind me just hanging out on top of the Manoa tree.
nice.
Who just left?
Not me.
Oh, Splenda left. Hmm. Whoa.
What?
There's like an underground area open under the Manoa tree.
Ah, yes.
What was this for?
Who am I teleporting to? No reason, I guess, just because it looks cool.
Honestly, I would not feel comfortable hanging out under this tree.
What, do you reckon some humans might come and shoot it down?
I mean, knowing that this giant tree was once a homicidal elf. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to be underneath it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Dad. Back, I'm McSnuggly.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Just found trails, like, for the characters.
Haven't found
Yeah,
Aragon's house yet.
I have not. I'm currently hanging out on the Manoa tree. Honestly, this would be a pretty cool place for hide and seek. Yeah, I'm just having fun with these trails right now.
There be any, like, water puddle or anything near Aragon's house?
Possibly.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
Well, what I told you is true from a certain point of view.
Perhaps.
I got some rainbow wings on right now. Hey, accept the TP request. Oh, can't see. Where am I? Oh, it's a staircase. You like my
Could you
wings?
teleport to me? Yeah, I like
Huh?
them. Could you teleport to me? Could you type in?
/TPA and then your name.
Oh, TPA. Okay.
Honestly, with the rainbow wings on, I feel like that one Barbie girl.
I'm
I
a
don't remember
dragon
what
girl
movie it was.
in a dragon world. Scales
I
are
don't know.
plastic.
There was some
They're
Barbie
so
movie where she had, like,
fantastic.
rainbow wings or something. I suppose it would make more sense if I had the fairy wings, if I'm imitating that. I'm gonna try them on. Let's see. Wings. Fairy. Rainbow. Nice. Yeah, Superboy looks amazing with rainbow wings. My screen just froze while I was jumping, and I was like in midair.
Well, there's an underground place inside the Minnow tree.
Yeah, I know. I found that a little bit ago. You should try on some of the particle effects.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. It's raining diamonds above my head. Some cool effects.
And we might have already been to Aragon's house and we wouldn't even know it.
It's possible. Shame you can only have one trail at a time. Oh, that is cool.
What'd you find?
Just one of the trails. Look, come here. Accept the request.
Okay. Oh, this is cool.
You know what I mean? Like the particle effect that I have. You can see it, right?
I can see it. All the souls.
Yeah. I think it looks cool.
Yes.
I sent you the command for it to look at the different trails.
I just type /trails.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lord Deatheater.
Your asks what you're working on.
I'm currently working on the Burning Plains, if that wasn't obvious, but in particular I'm adding campfires underneath the magma channels. Wait, were these ones added manually? Oh, they were. Whatever happened to efficient SQL lookup? These are taking a lot longer than they used to.
You have time 99. I think this is Aragon's place, but
Oh, you found it?
I think I found it.
What's your username?
Zyvex. Isn't it, is it?
I don't think so. I don't see Saphira's bowl.
She has a bowl.
Yeah, where she sleeps.
Oh, it's inside the tree?
Yes.
Outside the tree. Okay, that helps.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Still, you gave me a good hint. The whole time I was thinking it was outside the tree.
Oh, I just noticed the sign. Well, I gotta go.
Oh, well, thanks for joining us.
Though I imagine it'll be a couple moments before I can actually get Minecraft and Discord to load enough to let me disconnect from the call.
Okay. Later.
Yeah, I don't have the best computer. Almost there. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, so that makes sense. Why am I using this query here when I could just do...
Alright, I'm gonna have to get off Discord. I'll still be in the game, but I gotta get off Discord.
Ah, okay.
So yeah.
Wow. I think I've finally done it. This mask took forever to create. So, the reason it took so long is because of a misunderstanding of what this query relative mask was doing. Basically, I only want to affect 2 blocks under air, but not the first block under air, and not air itself, and only underneath magma blocks that are not exposed to the surface. Whew, okay, maybe I should save this somewhere so that I can use it later. Actually, I need to do one more here, not granite. The idea with not granite is that it won't repeat sections that I've already done. Wow, sorry for the silence for so long. So I need to put, okay, not granite. That's the mask. No mask here. Let's just grab some magma blocks. Make sure it still works. So it shouldn't do those ones, but it should do these ones, and it does. Okay. So, brush, sphere, campfire. Actually, we want like 15% campfire, 85% granite, and we have the mask set. Actually, we need to do did it work? Why is it doing these ones? They're so deep, they shouldn't be affected. It should only affect the 2 blocks under air. What are these? Are they holes that were already there? Okay, I'll try it over here, where there's no holes. See, why is it affecting these blocks? It should only affect the blocks under air. So after all that, it still doesn't work. Damn. I have no idea what's wrong here. Only 2 blocks under air. But not the block right under the air, and not the air itself. Only under magma blocks that are not exposed to the surface, and not granite. And it doesn't work. It still selects some random blocks. Why? So why did this block get selected? I mean, yes, it is under magma, but it's more than 2 blocks down from air. So this mask here should prevent this block from being placed. So space means and, a comma means or, so and is correct because we only want it when all these conditions are matched. It's weird. Very interesting. Why? I don't get it. It's like it's only doing the under magma block mask. And it's ignoring this one. You should not be here. Don't think that'll work. Okay, that's recognized as a mask. Wow, that works. So simple. I didn't even think that this was a mask. Under. Well, that's wonderful. Okay, that's pretty simple though. So now the question we have to ask is, what kind of density? So the reason why I didn't want to have campfires under blocks where you can't see them is because of the lag. So if we can reduce the number of campfires that are placed, we can have more shown where they should be. So this is 100%. So under 100% of magma blocks is a campfire. Well, theoretically. Okay, so now let's just expand this mask to do not granite. And on our brush, we do 50% campfire, 50% granite. So this is 50%. Which I think looks pretty good. Just do a little bit more. What do you reckon? That's not too bad. Interesting. No campfires appeared here. Ah, I see the problem. I see the problem. We need to modify the mask because we are overriding the campfires with granite, and that's why they disappeared. So oops.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Yes, I have woken up.
That's wonderful.
I watched the stream for like 5 minutes. I saw the smoke. That's a very good idea.
Yes, I've been trying to develop a brush to do this for the past, I don't know. I have no idea how long it took. I suppose someone could
2
check the
hours?
stream.
I think it's 2 hours.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway, either way, hopefully it saves time.
So how are you getting the smoke to come through blocks like that?
I think it's just part of the mechanic.
Hmm. What's that command you're writing? Oh, a new.
Okay, this looks good.
I agree.
So even if it did take me 2 hours to write this brush mask, it will still save a lot of time.
Yeah.
Because rather than having to break a magma block and place a campfire under every, like under 50% of magma blocks, I can just do this.
That would be hell.
So in the long run, it saves time.
Mm-hmm. Hope it doesn't have a very big effect on performance.
Well, it shouldn't. They're
It is
pretty
a
well
lot of fun.
optimized.
Most things in Minecraft are, but it still can bring almost any computer to its knees.
Ah, thank you.
No, you're welcome. It just took a bit to scroll up.
Nice. They actually appear quite far away.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the time, particles don't render that far, but I guess since campfires are meant to be used for signaling, they render quite far away.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what the cosplayers will do to try and recreate the Battle of the Burning Plains.
Yeah. It will be pretty cool.
I don't completely remember how the Burning Plains came to be. Wasn't it because of Dragonfire?
Yep. Yeah, the dragons set some peat deposits on fire, and it's been burning ever since. And I think this was during
the fall.
I'm not sure if it was during the fall, but it seems most likely, since if it happened during Dewfern Skullblucker, then it would be weird that the elves were so far south. So yeah, it might have been during the fall.
War before.
Possibly.
A lot of stuff wouldn't be able to be made if World Painter didn't exist. And World did it.
Mm. Two very important tools that make MCAlagaesia possible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically it'd still be possible without it, but it would take until 2050 to finish.
Feasible, then. It's probably a better choice of word.
Yeah. In my recommended, I see some extreme server testing from MCAlagaesia. How many players will it be able to hold?
So that was just testing a vanilla server, and it was also a few years ago, so Minecraft wasn't as resource intensive back then. So it's really hard to say, because on the one hand, in Arcaena there will be a lot of performance improvements and a lot of normal Minecraft code will be stripped out. The server won't have to do as much. But then on the other hand, it's a much newer version of Minecraft. There's more features of our own that we're adding in as well. And we're expecting a lot more out of it as well, in terms of the number of players it can support. But again, on the hand that I was talking about previously, before I said I was on the other hand, if you can believe that, we're going to have better server resources as well. So it's pretty hard to tell at this stage, because we don't have any of the game developed yet.
Sorry.
It's alright. I think that's all of them.
Oh. Hey. Already? Did you have to build the cracks by hand, or was that also World Edit?
Yeah, that was also with World Edit.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Burning Plains have been pretty much an exercise entirely in World Edit.
Yeah. The rocks look like replaced in World Edit too. Wait, are the rocks custom or are they just a brush?
They are custom. They were built in game, and then we saved them as schematics, and then painted them with World Painter. So they're the same rocks that you find on the normal planes, and then just with World Edit replaced with blackstone to make them charred.
Yeah.
Alright, we can get rid of this brush. Let's have a look at what it looks like down on the ground. It's pretty cool because you can see the smoke in the distance as well.
I think Silder's vibrant shaders handles like magma really well. Could you put those on and turn it to night for a minute?
I don't have Silders at the moment.
Nice. It definitely looks like steam.
It does, it looks good.
Wait, what'd you say that the dragonfire lit to cause the burning flames to be made?
Peat deposits.
Oh, they can mark from days to weeks. Nice. So, how is Shade Slayer's animation going?
I don't think it's started at the moment.
Oh.
They've done a few animation tests, so just basic renders in Blender using the map, checking out the lighting, the atmosphere, things like that.
So you will be using MCAlagaesia for that, right?
Yep. It'll be using the MCAlagaesia map, and then animated in Blender.
Was Hightail cancelled?
I'm not sure. I think it's still going.
Yeah, a very silent one though. I haven't heard any news of it. Will Arcaena be somewhat like a Windcraft?
It's a similar sort of idea, an MMORPG in Minecraft, but I haven't played Windcraft, so I wouldn't know whether it would be close or not.
Hey, the stream has 22 likes and 0 dislikes.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, everyone. What if someone dislikes it now, just because you brought it up?
I'll dislike them.
Oh.
Check out the tweet storm. I have high hopes.
Yeah, definitely. The tweet storm would be good. More participants, the better.
Yeah. Are there any like book Reddits in general that have more members than the Aragon Reddit?
Yeah, there's r/books and that would be the only one I can think of. I mean, there's other subreddits specifically for specific series.
You could post the tweet storm on the r/books Reddit. I'm sure you'd meet a couple thousand people there that don't know Aragon has a subreddit.
It's possible. I don't think... Yeah, we could.
Oh, yeah, someone disliked the thing because I said it.
Yeah, there we go.
Real original. Yeah, and the likes went down by 1.
Okay, so they actively took away their like to dislike it.
Don't worry, I get my like. I fixed it. That's right, we got an extra like from that too.
Yeah, but we'll never be 100% like to dislike ratio again. No matter how many likes you get and it stays at 1 dislike, you'll never be at 100%
Oh no,
again.
we fixed it. We changed it. We're 100% now. Let's go.
Whoa! I'm so proud of this community.
I was gonna break someone's fucking kneecaps. Cut a tree and I'll break your knees. Ooh, that's a good shot. Does the Aragon movie cover only the Aragon book, or does it cover all 4 books?
Yeah, just the first one.
Okay.
But I mean, cover, you can't really say it covers it since it skips out
Yeah.
all the important stuff.
Why did they portray Galbatorix at all? They didn't have to. We haven't met him yet.
I think it was to make it more standalone. But yeah, they could have done it without. Like, if it was a series, I don't think they would need to introduce Galbatorix until later.
Why does it say my name on the screen as object?
It's Discord and StreamKit not working. It's been like that for
What?
probably a year now.
Oh yeah, I just saw it reload itself.
Yeah, I had to click refresh, which is unfortunate because that takes away from me doing the stream.
Yeah. Who made the stream overlay?
I did, but the dragon was Kia Wolf.
The dragon is definitely well designed, but I think it's a wyvern. I don't see any front legs. But wyverns are just as good.
We'll just say the front legs are a little bit lower. You can't see them there.
They look like a caterpillar. Does netherite block have a higher blast resistance than obsidian?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't play survival anymore, really, so I'm not sure.
Oh, it's obsidian and netherite block have the same. Hello, splendiferous day. Hi, Bow Truckle. I have high hopes for Shade's Lair. Probably find a Reddit to advertise that in. Hello, Lord 3009.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for having me.
Go back, you missed a spot. I think there was another piece that you missed too. It was in one of the, yeah, right there. Very specific with your commands.
Indeed.
I'm just polishing up a fight scene right now, so I thought I'd hop in.
Oh, that's awesome. Is that for Songs of War Season 2?
Yes, it is. I'm
Very
trying
cool.
to finish up this thing. It's like this. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up this episode because it's been in production since like September.
Oh, wow.
Like, so the team who are all rushing to complete it because we have like other projects and stuff that we want to do. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like it's basically guaranteed to grow the channel like a lot because like the viewer base is there.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
hopefully-
Songs 4 was canceled.
Yeah, I know. We're doing a fan made season 2.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any of the voice actors from the original series?
Yeah, all the voice lines and script. Oh, the voice lines, the script, the all the assets, all the scenes, production material was.
So
all
that was
released
done
to
by
the
the
public
original.
when it was when it was
Okay.
canceled.
Yeah.
So we're just using the voice lines that were
I
intended.
see. So the lines were already recorded then.
Yeah.
By the time it was
It's
cancelled.
like same voice lines. Script is there like as you intended it. So it's like.
That's good. I will be watching that.
Thank you. I'm working on the fight scene with Nika right now, if you know who that is.
So has anyone else started work on a season 2 that you know of?
Yeah, there have been several other groups, but not as high quality as ours.
Nice.
All the other ones have gotten 100,000 views. So.
That's pretty good. Well, it's better that, you know, you spend your time doing it properly than rush to get it out before anyone else.
And we have like by far like the biggest following on Discord, but then not really. There's like another group with a bigger following.
Could you
they're
invite me
kind
to that
of
Discord?
like- Huh?
Could you invite me to that Discord?
Yeah, sure.
I was a big fan of Songs of War.
Yeah. There's a pretty
Very
big,
sad. Cancelled.
I know, right? It's pretty depressing when it got canceled. I was a big fan. We have around like 538 Discord members right now, so that's like pretty cool. Honestly, Discord's better than YouTube notifications, so I'm always going to strive to keep Discord as close to the subscriber count as possible. because
That's a
then you
good
can
idea.
just tag everyone and instantly get like, a bunch of views.
Yeah.
Which is way better than YouTube notifications, which
Yeah.
is like it works sometimes. Sometimes it just straight up doesn't work, and sometimes the videos just like don't show up. And like subscriber feed, recommended, it's like,
The algorithm, man.
yeah, you gotta figure out that algorithm.
Rule 3: say no to racism. Oh, you're the owner.
Yeah.
Is anyone from the Helios community gonna come shape something?
Not right now because like I don't know if like the budget's there right now.
Yes, there is no budget, pretty much. Everything's coming out of
Yeah.
my pocket at the moment.
Definitely like, yeah. I mean, I definitely want to like pay people properly.
Exactly. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So that's what the Patreon's for.
Hopefully it's like enough where we can pay like a bunch of people properly.
Yeah.
Like get like, and then because if that is the case, then the episodes will just go way faster.
Exactly. Yeah.
And there's even people like outside that worked on the original Songs of War that I've kind of been scouting out for like potentially helping out in the future. I've been like gouging interest and stuff. I shot a few DMs to some people and I was like, hey, would you, like, what's your animation rates and stuff? Like, wow, like,
Yeah.
there's some that are like the one that I reached out to, and this person just animated the bloopers. They didn't actually do the actual like any of the actual animation for the series. They just animated the bloopers, and they run $200 per minute, which is like a lot.
Jesus.
And that's probably not even someone that like, well, they're pretty good, but like obviously we want someone like who worked on the actual series. Like,
Yeah, animation is not easy.
yeah, those people probably go for
Yeah,
you. Like,
and it's
even
time
more.
consuming.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
takes so long. I actually recently helped like do the lighting for an animation for a channel with 7 million subscribers.
Oh,
That was pretty
Looking
cool.
at your announcements, that is really good render.
Thank you. Yeah, we've just been putting out mainly renders because we're trying to get it done. Yeah, it's a very long. Quite a bit of reactions to this stuff that we've actually been posting too.
Have you released season 2, episode 1 yet?
No, we're still working on it. It's probably going to be around 20 minutes. But it's like, yeah, it's been going since September of last year, I think. Yeah, pretty much non-stop.
Oh wow. I looked at the other season 2's, episode 1's. Oh my god, they're terrible.
That's what I'm saying, this one's like gonna blow them out of the water. A lot of them
Yeah.
don't even use the original voice. Like, one of them doesn't even use it, and it has 100,000 views. Hopefully, like, gets a decent amount of views.
One of them is animated and just slowly zooms in on the Minecraft player as it turns. And they're using diamond swords.
Yeah, some of them are pretty bad. There's this one that like used a text-to-speech translator to voice all the characters, even though the voice lines are like already there, which is pretty like weird. They're literally just in the files. Like you could just go get them so easily, but you used a text-to-speech translator for all the characters. It's like why?
So, give me an estimate at how long till episode 1's completed.
Anywhere from a week to a month. Maybe
Oh.
longer. We're getting pretty close, yeah. We're polishing up like the final stuff. We rendered some stuff, but then there was like some of the scenes like felt a little off and stuff, so we're like redoing it to make sure it's better.
You guys are a very dedicated team, I can see.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff has been like completely, like some of the scenes have been almost completely redone from their original.
Did you have to completely remake Arcaena, or is there
No,
like a world?
the original map was released. Oh wow, God, Ardonia is so cool. Because that world was
they
built
released the map?
completely. That's basically like the Shadeslayer world.
They
but, like,
released the map.
Yeah,
where?
they released it. If you want to play on it, all the houses are like interior and stuff. They're all there.
Oh, nice.
It's fully
Yeah,
playable. I think there's
that
actually
out.
even a server.
Probably. It's probably
Yeah,
multiple.
like a fan. Yeah, there are multiple. A fan started like this one server though with like songs and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Ah, okay.
Have you seen Songs before?
Snippets. No, I haven't had time to watch the whole thing yet.
Oh, you
but
should watch the whole
yeah,
thing.
probably should.
It's so cool. It's like just 2 hours, and it's like it is a movie.
Yeah.
Like, it's awesome. And like the whole world's like built to scale and everything, so it's like it's all there.
Yeah, so far, Songs of War is the best animated series for Minecraft that has ever come out.
Yeah. Animation Life has more views though. It like, I think the issue with it was that like, why it didn't do well was that it was like targeting an audience that wasn't really there. Like, the people that would have liked Songs of War wouldn't take Minecraft seriously. So it had like a very niche audience of like people in their teens to people in their early 20s.
Minecraft animated series a chance this year.
It was 2 series for the kids, and it was Minecraft, so the adults wouldn't watch it. So it was like this weird gray area of people that would watch it that were like in
14.
their teens to early 20s, and that's like the people that would watch it. And it would like, so the full movie, I think, like the episodes did pretty bad. Some of them didn't even hit like 1 million views, which was pretty out of ordinary for like the channel. And that was like, the first episode was like linked everywhere, and every previous video was like replaced in the end screen card, so it would lead people to the series. But even then, it didn't do like that well. I mean, and then you have this other animation called Animation Life 3 that came out, or Animation Life full movie that came out, and that's like around 50 minutes, and it has 100 and something million views.
Jesus.
Yeah. If you look, actually, Mr. Beast's most viewed video has 75 million views, and Animation Life has 143 million views. Just
YouTube
animation
kids.
Potential. They also have like a very large Indonesian audience, I've heard.
Yeah, what I've seen of the season 1, episode 1, or season 2, episode 1s of I think kids. Hey, you've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Yep.
Jeez.
Congratulations.
It's casual. Yep.
Thank you.
But it'll take you quite a while to reach the low 5 girl level.
If you want to see the animation that I helped make, you should hang on. I'll send a link in DMs. But I did the lighting for this one, and some VFX as well.
Alright, I'll check it out.
It says my name in the beginning.
Oh, really? Finally, you get noticed. Oh man.
The one thing I'm worried about with Shadeslayer is like the issue of copyright,
Yeah.
and also like the very niche audience for like Aragon Minecraft animated content. That's like, oh wait,
You're right. It's a very specific intersection of people.
several niches.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see what the most viewed Aragon-related Minecraft animation is.
Probably aren't many.
I think the most viewed thing that comes up with Aragon and Minecraft is Christopher Paolini's video that he made saying Aragon and Minecraft 4 weeks ago. And that has 7.2 thousand views.
We do have a Minecraft drop edit in MCAlagaesia that has 90,000 views.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, where can I find that? Is that on the MCAlagaesia
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, watch that.
I think, from what I've heard of Songs of War, the inheritance cycle might appeal to a younger audience, so you'd get more Minecraft players that way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Which
like
is
a really
a-
dedicated adult to watch too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing is like the matter of the dragons. We'd need to find like a rigging or modeling person that's just willing to like make a dragon, like a Minecraft dragon.
Yeah.
It
The
could
good thing
be,
is
like-
we don't need that for a couple more episodes,
Oh, okay, good.
because we got the prologue, which is like the pilot. It's the thing that will draw the interest in, and we can get more talent that way. And the pilot, like, we have everything we need to make the pilot. And then the first episode will probably be just Aragon traveling back from the Spine, talking with Sloane, talking with Garrow, talking with Roran, then playing around, setting up the beginning of the series before
Yeah.
Saphira hatches. So I maybe we could end the first episode. So the prologue being episode 0, like it's the prologue. Episode 1, we could end that with Saphira hatching. That's a nice suspense, cliffhanger sort of thing.
Yeah.
It depends how quickly
Honestly,
we want to
for a
work through.
dragon, if you're willing to sacrifice the fact of being a dragon, you could also use a pattern model from
Yeah. But yeah, as to earlier, like why the rest of the team isn't involved at least right now is because like, well, yeah, I already mentioned. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no way to pay them.
Yeah, it's like we were talking about earlier doing it like we were like episode each channel, but it seems like you guys want to do it on like the Arcaena channel. So then I'm basically just doing it as like a passion project.
Yeah. Until we well, I think you're
not
the
really.
only
Well-
only member of the crew who's being paid for the first episode, and then hopefully Patreon will pick up.
Yeah. Or I can bring on like more people.
Yeah.
If the Patreon does well enough, I could just like straight up just bring on my whole animation team to help work on it, and now just like plow through it.
So, how are the voice acting applications for Durs and Arya going so far? How good are the ones that are?
We've got a few good ones so far. Once applications close, we'll review them, and then we'll reach out to people and we'll do proper auditions where we can all jump in a voice call and talk with them and read a few lines.
We had this one Durso application that was pretty good, but the mic was like he was like outside or something. It was just like
Yeah, we could hear birds
bird
chirping,
and, like,
which I mean that's not a problem as long as they can record properly for the final take.
we almost thought like they added in the ambience because that's what it sounded like. It's like just it literally sounded like they're in like the middle of a forest. It's kind of funny.
I mean, that's where it did take place, so I would kind of count that as a plus.
Yeah, but I think Malty wants to do his own stuff with like the ambience and stuff. It'd be kind of annoying to have like just because then you'd like cut the lines with like Arya and everyone else, and then just like cut out. Like it'd be like forest birds chirping, and then like cut out to like Arya or whatever. It's like different line. Yeah. Just put slide in here.
Does Dursa die in the first book or the second book? I forget.
The first book.
I hope you guys find a good animator that can animate fun, because first book there's going to be a lot of fun. Someone in your Discord server, Lord, asked, will it take this long for the other episodes?
We'll take this on for the other episodes. I mean, we don't even know for sure if we're gonna do more. So. Again, though, like, if you did want the bigger audience for Shade Slayer, there's always the option of releasing it on our channel. I know you guys don't want to do that, but, like, there is just in case, like, if you guys decide to change your mind one day, the option is there. And that way I could, like, get the whole team involved and it would go, like, a lot
Maybe
quicker.
the first episode on your channel, but links to the second episode on MCAlagaesia.
That's what we were originally going to do. Or like another suggestion was like ending A, ending B, like different, not different endings, but like you know, maybe like have one ending where like just something slightly different. Like it doesn't affect like the overall like next episode, but it's like slightly different. That was an idea. Let's see.
Hey, could you take us to where the prologue will take place?
Yeah, just slash warp. Wait. So I thought you were on the server.
No, I'm not premium. Oh, you named it prologue?
Yep. So this is where Durza looks down on the scene and casts the fire to encircle the clearing. And he jumps down here and confronts Arya. There's a path here where the Arya, Glenwyn, and Phelan can come down.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
How far away is this from what? Carval?
From Carver Hall. Carver would be like 4,000 blocks that way, probably.
Really?
4 or
Is she
5,000
teleported?
blocks. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can find Carver Hall from here.
Oh my god. the amount of energy that long of a distance to teleport something. Hello, Maiko-chan.
Welcome back to the stream.
Is this the spine?
Not yet.
Oh wow, she
That's the Inora River. Okay,
far
this is the
distant.
spine. So we're in.
How could you get
Okay,
lost?
this is Palancar Valley. Carver Hall is there, but she would have sent the egg. She sent the egg to somewhere on the other side of this mountain. Somewhere here. So that's quite a distance.
I always imagined her teleporting the egg into a very, very thick forest. Trees
Yeah,
lying around when the explosion happened.
So apparently when you use World Edit to place coral, it adds water.
One of the more intelligent among us have commented in the YouTube chat. Their name is Y, and they put in
Yes. Very intelligent. I cannot hope to
Truly,
match such genius.
It's almost frightening.
That sounds like a Jeremy Clarkson quote. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening.
Why, you are truly one of the great thinkers of our age. There are still only 2 applications for Durza, right?
I think there might be 3. Yeah, probably 2.
How many are you expecting to apply for Aragon?
I don't know. But we want someone pretty good for Aragon.
Yeah.
So I don't think people should hold out. If they really want a role, they shouldn't just wait for Aragon.
Yeah. I plan on putting my application in probably after the stream ends for Durza.
Oh, can't wait to hear it.
Right now, how is my microphone quality? Because I'm using my phone. My headset broke because my sister's rabbit chewed through the cord.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine for an application. There's no stringent microphone requirements for sending in the file. And if there are any problems after the audition, Malte can help sort that out. He is our audio engineer and is doing the music.
Is the music that's on the stream right now all made by him?
Yep, that's all Multi Wegman. So Multi will be he'll be using the same motifs in the music that you hear here, but they'll be composed specifically for each episode. So it'll rise and fall with the action.
Oh,
and
good.
Genuinely be very good.
Can only hope it can rival the Imperial March.
It may.
So, let's see. Did it only place water with the brain coral, or using a different type?
No, you can do waterlogged equals false.
Oh, okay. Honestly, if you're playing like a server with griefing, a TNT cannon can't really do anything against the house with waterlogged stair walls.
That's fascinating.
Every side, it still technically works as just pure water.
That's pretty cool.
Blaze Longfang asks, where can you apply for voice acting? Or voice the acting of characters?
Just send me a message privately. If you're looking for the lines, they're in the MCAlagaesia channel. You should probably be able to find them if you just search.
Durza lines. Yep, I looked up Durza lines and I found them. Here, I'll reply to them.
What if I did it first?
Oops. Wrong. Here. Oh, he did it? Well.
There's no harm in multiple people doing it.
Did the shade that was formed during the siege of whatever city that was to have a
I
name?
think it was Feinster. Yeah, they were called Raug.
Had a very short life.
They did. So sad. Maybe they should have kept it as a pet.
Shade Slayer. What were all the names you guys came up with before Shade Slayer?
Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, so here are the ideas. Hatchling. How to Tame Your Dragon. Tales of Alagaesia.
Not bad.
Aragon. Dragon Tales.
Also,
Worda.
no.
Book
Okay.
of Dragons. Argatlan.
Pretty good.
Rider Tales, Adventures of a Rider, and Shadeslayer.
Yeah, they were only about 4 good ones. Let's say Warda, Aragon, Tales of Alagaesia, and Shadeslayer.
Yeah, I don't think Tales of Alagaesia was a good option because it sounds like it's serial, like an episodic series, as in each episode has a different story. It's like, oh, these are all different tales of Alagaesia, whereas
Oh yeah,
this is a serial series.
the Tale of Alagaesia.
Yeah. And there's the logo. And then we move to using a scar instead.
Were you guys actually going to use Shadeslayer things?
No, that was just a joke. And then we made it red. And and then that's the current logo design, but quite possibly will change. For the people who can't see what we're talking about, make sure you join the MCAlagaesia Discord server.
It's on the stream overlay in the top right.
Indeed, and it's also in the description if you want to just click a link.
What is it?
It should be. I hope so.
No, it's not.
That's annoying.
Well, it is on the stream, so.
Yeah, I'll just add it into the description now. If you refresh the page, it'll be in the description.
I'm gonna put one of my favorite animations for any show I've ever seen in MCAlagaesia chat. It is the Witcher intro title sequence.
I'll have to watch that later.
Mm-hmm. I've got to rewatch The Witcher. Good show. Forgive me, but I forgot what Warda means. Could you please say what it means?
It means fate.
Oh. Do Weldenvarden is just a great name in general.
The Guarding Forest.
Yeah. Will you be voicing any characters?
Possibly. We will see.
You should ask Christopher if he wants to voice the Shade from the Raiden Finster. Really subtle.
Yeah, he might. That's a long way off, though.
Yeah.
Inheritance.
I hope it makes it that far.
I hope so. We might even have a real live-action TV show by then.
Ooh. I really hope they don't fuck up on Aragon again if they do make a TV show.
Yeah.
Blaze Longfang asks, so is this separate from Arcaena and MCAlagaesia? I think they're talking about Shadeslayer.
Well, if you go to brizin.gr, there's 4 different projects currently running, all like under my umbrella. So there's a Tweetstorm, there's Arcaena, there's MCAlagaesia, and there's Shadeslayer. So they're kind of related in the fact that Shadeslayer will be using the MCAlagaesia map. All the locations are created by the MCAlagaesia team. If we need something specifically built for Shadeslayer, the MCAlagaesia team will do it. The music is done by Malte Wegman, who's also doing the music for Arcaena. Shadow 204 is doing some of the models and texturing. And they also do artwork for MCAlagaesia and Arcaena, so it's the same team working on it. So it really is like the same sort of. Yeah, well, I just said it. Like, it's the same team working on it, so it is kind of not separate. If that answers the question.
Separate but whole. Splendiferous Shade wants a Brisinger emote for the server.
We could do that.
While you're in the world edit, I can see that you have a cape. Which is it?
I have a what?
On the shadow of your character when you're
Oh,
in the
okay.
world edit.
Yes.
I can see that cape. Which one is it?
It's just an Optifine cape. It's not a. It's not like a Minecon cape or anything. I've never actually been to Minecon, and
Oh, that's a good.
they're not really doing it anymore. They're doing it all online.
Oh, damn. I always wanted to go to Minecon at least once.
Yeah, so did I. But yeah, they just do Minecon Earth now. I don't even think they do panels anymore.
Did Minecraft Earth ever actually happen?
I think it's still happening.
Yeah, I remember seeing an ad for it once. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Tried downloading it, couldn't because I have an Android. And from then, I haven't heard any news at all.
Yeah. That's probably just slow development.
Like Hightail, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not their main focus.
If you go on Hypixel right now, you could still see the NPC that advertises the Hightail release announcement.
Huh.
From 2018.
Yeah, I've never really played on any of those big minigame servers.
So you've never played Bed Wars?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Honestly, I'm not very big into minigames, but Bed Wars is pretty.
Yeah, I think some people in the MCAlagaesia community wanted to play it at some point, so I might do it then.
Yes, that would be paying you at 4 a.m. to play it with me.
That sounds like great fun.
Uh-huh. It was either 4 a.m. or 12:30 a.m.
Wow.
Which honestly is the perfect time to play Bed Wars. I don't know why you declined.
I'm not completely sold on the white bushes.
Yeah, they are pretty iffy.
Yeah. If only
They
they were,
look good from the eye, but when you walk around, not really.
yeah, if only they were a bit grayer. I suppose we could change the texture.
Honestly, the dead bush looks much better.
Yeah.
Will Shade Slayer just have like a fade in, fade out logo for the slash thing, or will it be animated?
It might be animated. It's pretty much a placeholder logo at the moment, so there might be some changes. Yeah, I reckon we should get rid of all of them.
If you have any backups, maybe. Hello, Nebula X. Oh, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What is the most amount of concurrent people watching a stream you've had for MCAlagaesia?
For this one, 17. But for when Christopher joined, I think we had 50 concurrent, maybe.
Oh.
I can check if I remember.
Honestly, I think the Burning Plains would look better without foliage.
Yeah, I was going to do the whole thing,
Yep.
just where the grass blocks are.
Mhm. The dead bushes are nice, though. Just not too many.
Yeah, I agree.
Y'all are still in here?
No. What do
No.
you mean? I'm not here. You can't see me.
We left quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Huh, weird. Okay. The postal service delivered my goodies.
Ah, what? So you saw them drive past?
Yeah. And then they turned around and came back. Check this shit out. I'm posting it in the off-topic channel.
Oh.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, I'm scrolling down. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Oh my god. Oh
Ah!
my god. Oh my god.
Wow. I didn't realize it was full of dice.
It's a D12. It's supposed to be a terrarium, but I said fuck that, and I bought it so that I could fill it with dice.
Oh, that's so cool.
The sad part is that I already owned enough dice to fill it with. What is with all the fucking Canadian flag usernames? What the hell?
I think it's just one. Oh no, it's multiple.
No, there's definitely two. Oh my god.
Why are 50% of the names on the server have shade in them?
Don't ask.
You know, most people would consider shades pretty rare in Alagaesia.
Yeah. You would think.
You would think, yeah. What was your favorite moment from reading the books?
Favorite moment?
For the sky is hollow and the earth is round. That's my absolute favorite, hands down. Okay, I leveled up again.
Congratulations. Be quiet.
Wow. Harsh.
She's using too much bandwidth when talking. We gotta be sparing about it. Oh, she left.
I'm just gonna say this is all your fault.
It's not.
Oh, okay then. That was a good argument. I will accept that.
I hope she doesn't join right now because I'm gonna call her insane. The entire time she was talking about the getting a scarring purposely, I was like, oh my god, this girl's insane.
Well, she could be watching the stream.
Oh, I don't care. As long as she's not here to yell at me.
Yeah, I thought that was very interesting.
Why would you to get scarring on purpose?
Well, it's
You
like,
get the scarring tattoos. You can't even remove that with lasers. That's just permanent, period.
yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not something I would do, but it's interesting.
Especially with like a phrase so long. The more words in a phrase for tattoos, the higher chance that it's going to go wrong.
Yeah, I guess that's why not many people do it, as in not many tattoo artists.
Yeah.
So I guess if you can find someone to do it, either they're back alley or they're very professional.
Very professional and very expensive. How old is Aragon at the end of Inheritance?
So he was 15 at the beginning of Aragon. He turned 16 while they were on the road.
Yeah.
And then it's like another 18 months to 2 years until the end of the inheritance cycle. So he's either like 17 or 18.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna message Zoe. I hope she didn't take that seriously. You only place the campfires under the magma, right?
Yep.
Does it only pass through magma, or does it pass through other blocks then too?
I'm not sure. Magma is a bit of a special block, but let's give it a try.
Is it the only block you stand on that hurts you? Or- Oh no, the campfire does it too, but... Hello, Lucas.
Yeah, it looks like it can pass through. It can't pass through 2 blocks, but it can pass through 1 of any type.
Get rid of the block on the bottom and see if it can rise through a block that's higher up.
Whoops. That's probably me accidentally pressing one of the shortcuts because I was shifting.
Yeah.
I better change that. Okay, so it still passes through, like, very small amounts.
Faintly. Yeah, like 1 every 100 things.
Yeah.
Does it also pass through fences?
I would
That's
say
not
so.
technically a full block.
I would say it passes through all transparent blocks like that, no matter how many there are. Okay, it is stopping some of the particles.
Okay, so it does render hitboxes. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Honestly, for like a realism update, they should make it if you shoot an arrow over a campfire, it raises slightly because of the heat.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it's over the campfire for a very short amount of time, though.
Yeah, but I've done the same thing with the frisbee. It partially melted, but it did raise.
Oh, well, a frisbee has a lot more surface area, and it's traveling a lot slower.
Yeah. Well, it travels slower depending on the person. Could I put the stream link in off topic?
Yeah, of course.
Check out Durz's lines again. So all of the lines of Durza, like with the exclamation points, are those yelling lines or just slightly louder?
Let me have a look at what the lines are. So for direction for those ones, you can actually read the book itself because those are just lifted straight from the book. But yeah, it would be something like with the one that says after her, she's the one I want, would be probably quite angry because the Urgles are concentrating on the elves that Durza doesn't want and Arya's getting away. The other two exclamation mark lines are when he's using magic.
So I would consider the magic definitely yelling.
Yeah, probably. Like trying to say it quickly so we can get the magic out. Yeah, and probably forceful.
I think the most difficult part about voice acting Shadeslayer would be randomly in sentences trying to pronounce made-up words.
Yeah.
Are all of these projects non-profit, or are they going to be for-profit?
They are all negative profit. None of them have made money to cover their costs.
Oh. Oh, I feel bad for the actor for Arya. All of the words are in the ancient language. Would you say a baby dragon from the inheritance cycle would act more like a cat, like a kitten, or a puppy?
Well, Christopher always compared them to cats.
Mm. Then I've got a little dragon right here. He sleeps constantly.
Ah, cute.
I find it funny when Sapphira constantly complains about how much she hates eating sheep because of their wool.
Yeah. Gets stuck in her teeth.
I forget, does Aragon canonically brush Sapphira's teeth?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I remember him saying something about cleaning her mouth, but
Yeah.
for the scene where Aragon mends, what's the little girl's name where he mends her cleft lip? Does it ever
Ismira.
say what?
No, it's not Ismira. It's Elaine and Horse's daughter.
Yeah. Mira's her name. Does it ever say which words he sings in the ancient language?
It might.
I remember it does say the words in common, but wait, does Alagaesia speak English or common?
Well, English is the language used in the books, so.
Yeah, but most fictions usually write off language barriers by just saying it's a different language called common.
Well, the dwarves have their own language, elves use the ancient language, humans, well, they could use any language, but to us it's English. there isn't exactly a common language except for the ancient language, but not many people know that.
Well, the dwarves, they do speak, most of them speak English or whatever tongue
Yeah, but that
to
would that,
Aragon when you get there.
that requires them to learn the human language. Like, not all dwarves speak to Aragon in English, because there was one dwarf when he visited Tarnag who plucked the...
First,
Yeah, I'm not sure what their name was. They plucked the hairs from their beard and wrapped it around the ring and flew it on the ground and shouted at Aragon in Dwarvish, which he didn't understand.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest here. I haven't finished Inheritance, but has the blood thing against Aragon been fulfilled, or are they still mortal enemies?
Well, I'd say so, because... Yeah, I don't know. But I think... Yeah, I'd have to read it again. But if it does get resolved, I think it gets resolved before Inheritance.
Then no, it hasn't. Multi-Wegman, one love. Is that supposed to symbolize Aragon loving Arya? Or Katrina and Roran?
It would be in the description of his video.
Oh, okay. Multi-Wegman.
It's meant to be Katrina and Roran.
Ah, okay.
Still working on the Burning Plains, are we?
Indeed we are.
Cool. Looking good. I like the fog thing.
In the YouTube live chat, someone named CryoDrake said, "Forgive me because I couldn't see it in the videos. Someone did include a giant crater on the Ryder Island where the explosion happened, right? At MCAlagaesia?"
Yes, there is. Let's have a look. Here it is. And there's Belgabad.
The dragon skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to go. Have you made the area where the Eldunari were stored?
The Vault of Souls. We've got a... It's been started, but there's not really... it's not finished at the moment.
Cryodrake says, lovely additions.
Well, thank you very much.
Did Aragon bring Arya with him to the other continent or wherever he went after Inheritance?
What? Do you want the spoilers if you haven't finished? Or do you not care?
I haven't finished, but I've gotten so many spoilers, I just don't care.
Okay. No, he doesn't.
So he's alone?
He is.
There's that.
I mean, he has a couple of other elves with him. And Saphira, of course.
Mhm. Sad. Arya never returned his love.
Well, she did. That's another spoiler.
I'll wait to read that one. Right now, are you just trying to remove the excess campfires?
So what the problem was, there was sometimes there was grass underneath other blocks. So I need to do it in two passes. This first brush removes grass underneath these other blocks, and the second pass will remove grass under grass. The reason I can't do both at the same time is because for some reason if you do a mask like this, it'll only affect under grass blocks, which you would think that this grass block that I'm looking at is under a grass block, therefore it will be affected. But apparently it will not be affected for some reason. So yeah.
Yeah, this usually happens a lot when I go in World Edit and make mountains. Use sand to turn that into grass blocks, and I let that form into dirt through the tick speed. Then I mass that into stone. Honestly, with some very basic commands, you can make some fucking damn good mountains.
Well, if you're interested in applying for Terraformer...
Oh, I can't do anything by hand. I am not good at that.
Well, when you apply for Terraformer, you can use World Edit on the public build server.
Yeah, but I'm still very new to world editing, and I haven't done it in quite a while.
Yeah, that's alright. So I wonder how we can target this grass block.
Did that block to your right just turn into soul soil?
I don't think so. Was it that one?
You could go back. Yes, that. No, I mean the concrete powder, the brown one.
Possibly. I mean, I can't go back, so I can't see if it did or not.
This negative 39 seconds. Okay. Coarse dirt now. Yeah, it turned into soul soil.
Jig. How can we get all of these grass blocks under grass blocks at the same time?
You could turn the tick speed up to like 1,000 real quick, and just it'll all turn them into dirt almost instantly. Then you can
Nah,
just master.
we've disabled all growth because there's other issues with, like, we don't want saplings to grow, or vines to grow, or
Yeah.
wheat to grow. So the random tick speed is currently, no, it's currently 0, but there's other plugins like World Guard that prevent this. That would prevent it from turning to dirt.
How many people are online on the server right now?
Just me.
Oh. Then affecting tick speed shouldn't do anything. You're away from all those things you mentioned.
Except for the spawn chunks, which are in Carver Hall.
Oh, yeah. Where will you spawn in Arcaena?
It'll depend on your race, and some you won't always spawn in Carver Hall, so there'll be like a couple of low tier human cities that you could spawn in as a human, or a couple of low tier elven cities you could spawn in as an elf, and so on.
Do you have any legal problems with the production of Shades Lair? Or is that all taken care of?
Well, it's operating as a fan film, which there's precedent for in like Star Wars fan films or Star Trek fan films, and
Spaceball.
yeah, that's not really a fan film. That's like a proper parody film with a proper release. And also Disney, if they did have a problem with what we were doing, their first action would be to send a cease and desist. And from there we can take further action. So like, there's nothing stopping us from creating Shade Slayer at the moment. And
Good.
so there's like, they don't jump straight to suing you. And if they do want to sue you, they have to prove that there was they have to prove that they lost money due to the creation of our fan film, which, you know, it's a Minecraft animated series in 5 or 10 minute episodes. So it's not infringing on it's not taking away from any viewers that would have bought a real live action series if Disney were doing anything with the IP that they have.
Yeah, no. Are they even making money off of Aragon's movie anymore?
Well, I'm sure they would be, but not very much. Like, not directly, but if someone wants to watch the Aragon movie and decides that Disney Plus is the best way to do it, then they would get that, or if they buy it on DVD. But, I mean, they're not still, like, the only DVDs in circulation would be secondhand. They're not still creating those, so...
Okay.
Yeah, probably not then. It would just be Disney Plus.
Cryo Drake says in YouTube chat, I love it when a company says he don't do that, but never go and use the source material like Nintendo and their older games. Also, you can't prove you lost money if no money was made unless they planned on making money, which they would have to admit in court. So if they were to sue you, they would have to admit that they're making a TV show based on America?
Yeah. Also, I'm not a lawyer, so...
Yeah. Cease and desist, you're just gonna have to do it. create a corporation. Also, thank you, Cryo Drake, for staying with us. I think we're about to hit the 7-hour mark.
I'm just gonna I have to ask on the World Edit Discord if there's any way to mask like this.
Cryodrake says, no worries, love fan chats on the Inheritance series. Plus, I'm starving for new content. Just like with the Dragon Prince series, which I completely agree with. I can't wait till season 4, 5, and 6 come out. Oh, they have been renewed. Cryodrake, have you joined the Discord? It is in the top right of the stream overlay. If not, you definitely should. Uh, 99. Have you watched The Dragon Prince?
I have not.
Honestly, it's a pretty good show.
I'll put it on the list. Okay, so
Yes,
I've
no longer.
yeah. Alright, so I've asked on the World Edit Discord if there's any way to mask to those grass blocks underneath grass blocks. So in the meantime, I guess we can do something else here, which I think I'll probably leave it for now, unless I get a response to this World Edit question soon, in which case I'll do that. Is there anywhere people want me to check out?
There are 6 people watching, so before I say anywhere, I'll let them know.
Okay, so apparently it's fixed in a newer version, so what I was doing was correct. It should have worked.
Oh, okay.
So let's see if I can quickly do an update.
No one's asked for any place yet, so when you were swapping between locations in the drop edit, I think I saw a place that was underground and filled with lava. Probably in the BR Mountains. Could you take me there?
Where do you want to go?
There was a place in the drop edit. It looks like it was a very large chasm with some lava at the bottom.
Ah, Orthiad. Is this it?
Hold on, I'm waiting for the stream to update. Hello, is that?
Hey man, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, is my mic working?
Yeah. It's fine.
Awesome.
Hello, is it? Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, this is the place I saw, Orthiad. Is this in the BR Mountains?
It is, yes. This is where the Urgles, where the Urgle army staged before attacking Trondheim. So this is an abandoned dwarven city.
God, it looks like Fallout 76 with all this god rays coming through the mountain.
Yeah. That's the one problem with shaders. They don't always work very well underground. So I loaded everything in and it looks better now. And drop edit. I missed the lava. Let's try again.
Have you guys done the inspections for it?
Yes.
Could I see them?
Of course.
Shadow 204, I think he wants to see Uru Bayan.
Wait, Shadow, you're on the team. You can come and look at it anytime you want. Okay, there probably needs to be more lighting in here. Although it is an abandoned city, so maybe not.
Shadow also says that for where you are right now, I forget the name, he said it doesn't look abandoned. Or, quote, shouldn't it look abandoned?
Well, like this is pretty collapsed. I think, like this lighting doesn't look great for an abandoned city. I mean, it almost looks too modern. But yeah, like if you look inside, it's pretty abandoned.
Black would work well. So are all of those little crevices like rooms for like a person?
Yeah, they would have like used to be rooms or other things you'd expect to find in a city. Like this could be a boardwalk with shops or restaurants, residences. Yes.
The end rod works really well for those flameless lanterns.
True. Yeah. Well, we might change the texture a bit.
Bayan. I think right now the stream is about 20 or 30 seconds behind.
Yeah. If you refresh, it might go a bit closer to real time. Because 30 seconds does seem like a bit too long.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just behind.
Okay, so the latest news on World Edit for the Burning Plains, for those grass blocks, they have fixed the issue, but it has not been released yet. So, since there's no rush, I guess what we'll do is we'll just wait for a World Edit update and then we'll do it later. So I'll put it on the list of things to do. While I'm doing that, if anyone wants to visit another location, let us know. And we will go there when I'm finished.
Sorry, this is late reading, but Shadow204 says, what textures do you have in mind, I think, for the flameless lanterns?
I think Christopher did some fan art of those. I can't remember their name though. I'll have to check the Inheri wiki.
If Christopher did some fan art for that would just be official art. Right?
Very true. Flameless lantern. Okay. They're called Erisdar.
Yeah. A little bit back, I think Shadow said he wanted to visit Ubu-Bayan.
Oh, yeah. And then I said, Shadow, you're a member of the team. You can come on and look at it anytime you want. But I think, yeah, we can go there afterwards.
Could you show us the Durza Minecraft skin?
Yep. Let me see what I can pull up. So I couldn't find the fan art for the Erisdar, but I think they're described pretty well in the books. So they're just like a teardrop-shaped lantern.
Are they floating or are they connected to a wall?
Yeah, they're in holders on the walls.
Okay. Found it great for continuity when they hit one and it blew up. Shadow said, so like a 3D model, like the normal lantern.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm about to show... Okay, this is Aya.
Okay.
Here we have... That's Durza. Now, of course, these facial features can be modified in Blender, so you can have facial expressions. And of course, you can also have 3D elements as well. Like any typical Minecraft animation. This is one of...
I always Durza's face is like vampire white with black hair.
It could be whiter, yes, but he does have red hair. He looked human except for his crimson hair and maroon eyes. And then these are Aya's guards. And then a couple of Urgles I'll show you as well. Of course, it's hard to see how they will look when the skin's in this layout, but you can see the general art style. And don't forget, like, there'll be 3D elements, there'll be facial expressions as well.
Oh, the Urgles were gray and white. I thought they were all pitch black.
I think that might be a movie thing.
I didn't watch the movie.
But yeah, Urgles have like grey skin, yellow eyes.
Oh.
Okay, there's a few. So those are the skins for the first episode, the pilot episode of Shadeslayer.
Interesting. Shadow said, do you still have the renders I made a long while ago for Arcaena.com?
I do. They haven't been put up yet because there's other changes on the website that we're waiting for back-end changes, but that's taking too long, so maybe I'll just put them into the current branch instead.
What exactly did he render?
Just some replacements for the current. So the current renders on there are they were made in Minimator. I did those in Minimator, and then Shadow made a few better versions using Blender with better lighting, better 3D graphics. So I was going to put those in the website, but there were other changes on the website that were already ahead of those that were waiting on some back-end server changes, and they haven't happened yet. So instead I might just put them straight on.
Happy 7 hours.
Yes, I think I should probably end the stream soon once I get rid of these, since no one wants to check out any other locations.
I haven't seen Trondheim.
Trondheim. Here we are. I thought I should turn off shaders, otherwise you won't be able to see it. Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much what I pictured.
So it's currently just a wall plan at this stage.
So Trondheim is not done.
No, not at all. There's a bit of work on the
Are you
interior.
underground right now?
What was that?
I said, are you underground right now?
Yes. Slightly underground. If we come
Is
out
the
to the
start
edge.
there? You should arm me through.
Yeah, that was in there. So you can see over there, the mountain does extend underground slightly, just gives us a bit more space on the y-axis to make Trondheim taller. So we are like 10, 20 blocks underground. And then that expands up to sea level and even further.
Shadow said, we are still on the 0 dislike ratio, and I guess we won't be able to use shaders in the final Arcaena since it's an Optifine thing.
there is the option to include Optifine, even though they don't like that. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there still are any standalone shaders mods, but if there are, we can use one of those.
There is shaders mod.
Yeah, so that could possibly be included instead. Otherwise, Alex might do something if he wants to, but yeah, changing the render engine is quite an extreme thing to do, so possibly not.
Christian said new Minecraft release is here.
Yes, it is.
Oh, wait, 1.17 got released?
Yep. But we're not going to update for a while. For reasons that I think we've already covered twice in this stream.
Yeah, because you have to wait for everything to update, too.
Indeed we do.
Which will take probably a year or more. Developing plugins is usually very slow.
Okay,
Mushroom.
so...
Will all of Arcaena be one server, like the whole map, or will it be split into sections?
Yeah, there's a few options for like load balancing that we're investigating. So it's possible that you'd have different sections of the map spread over different servers. But at the moment, the plan is to just put everything on one server. And if we run into limitations there, then yeah, we can shard it over different servers.
Shadow asks, what are you most excited about the new update, or what do you think gives the greatest benefit for MCA?
I haven't really been following the updates because, like, the usual answer for that is I don't play survival Minecraft anymore, so I don't really follow the update logs. And the other problem is that I'm not really one of the main builders, so like it's mostly down to the MCAlagaesia team, the builders and the terraformers, to use those new features and new blocks and new items in their builds. So it's not really something that I have to follow very closely, so I'm not too sure what's in the actual update until people tell me and say, hey, this would be cool for this thing on MCAlagaesia. And then that's pretty much the first time I find out about those features.
There are two features I think that would work great for the teams. First is the new world height and the new type of stone with new types of ores with it.
So the new world height is one thing I do know about, and yeah, unfortunately it's not like we can completely redo the entire map just to make the mountains taller, because
yeah,
we did that once, and we lost 3 years of progress. So it's not something we want to do again.
Shadow asked basically what I just did. Do you think we should use the additional 128 blocks for height or for depth?
I don't see anything that we would need the extra height for. Like the tallest things on the map are the mountains, and there's not going to be any building that goes higher than those, and it's not like we can extend the mountains anyway, so like that pretty much sets the limit, the top of the world. But we can go lower, like that we could make dwarven tunnels deeper, we could add a lot more interesting non-canon locations underground even throughout the whole map. So I think adding most of that height underground would be the best choice. Like, of course you might add, like, you could put 20 blocks or so onto the top of the map, which would allow you to maybe build a tower on a mountain. But yeah, most of that would probably go underneath the world, where it would be more useful for us.
All right, I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Thanks for joining us. See you later. And on that bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.
Good night.
Yes, I better end as well. So, thanks everyone for watching the stream. 7 hours and 22 minutes. That's pretty good. I'm not sure if it's a record, but it's probably pretty close. Might do this again sometime. Probably not soon. Got other things to do. Need to focus on those. But it was nice to chat with you all and get some work done on MCAlagaesia. Hopefully we can get some more people on here working as well. And eventually finish it. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, we'll see you all later. Bye.